Alright, good morning. What is going on? Hello once again. Hopefully it's coming out okay. My CPU is dropping now, but it was hideous when I was firing it up. Yeah, that was an interesting few laps. There's been some good ones, mate. I should have been uploading more of the bullshit sooner. And then I thought I did one, just the MX5, and then I threw up another one that's just like a quick, sharp edit that I can turn into shorts. But I've got more of it. And the sound effects always make me laugh. The scream, mate. The Wilhelm scream. Alright, so it's still the same races. Alright, we'll warm up first. So what can we look at? MX5. We should do a PlayStation one. Fucking look at that. This bloke's 5 for 5. Because no one's racing in them. And that was horrible. And what we got? GTE in 20 minutes. Maybe look at that. Hello from Melbourne. Where are you in UK, mate? You got a football team? Tell me it's the Gunners. Or me and Steve will bash you. No, we won't do that. Just on away days. What's going on, bro? I thought Chelsea come back and smashed them. Did Leeds smash Chelsea? I thought it was the other way around. I seen Leeds were up 1-0. You sure? Bro, did Leeds smash Chelsea? I thought it was the other way around. Oh my god, they did too. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I seen something on Facebook, bro, and I was like, I didn't think of it. I seen the 1-0 earlier. Wow. Good for Leeds, bro. I only watched the story about Leeds earlier today. Like just their overall history and how they've been able to turn it around. Make it back about fucking the football they're playing and shit. What's going on, Jose? How are you, mate? Yeah, that's crazy. That's good, bro. That's good. It's good for the Gunners. They need it. Shame, Man City couldn't have lost. But it helped the Gunners. Oh, I struggle with that one, Jose. At Bathurst, I really struggle with it, bro. No worries, Lincoln. I hope you're well, man. I hope you're finding it well. I've been meaning to. I've dropped a sub on you, Mets, A couple of them. I lurk for a little bit, bro. Like I mean, same as some of the people with me. I don't necessarily like drop. You know, like I don't try to force myself on people straight away and that, but then also like try to surprise them with a raid or whatever later on if I can. Start an interaction that way. But yeah, good to drop in to anyone that's supporting me, man. Like, and return the favor. God, my voice is done, guys. It's been done for days. Yeah, I know. They were taking the piss out of him too, because he said that they were going to spank him, and they didn't. Yeah, no, I know yous do. I know all of yous do. Boris and that, I've seen. Like, I wasn't aware of the guy till this game. Alright. 65 stock. No way. Yeah, I really enjoy it. Like, I got murdered there too. Check out my recent uploads. But that's the one I've been killing at, bro. Like, I should have 4 wins now. I should have like 4 wins, 3 poles out of like 9 races. But I've lost 2 wins, 2 poles because of the DCs. Even last night I did Lexington for the first time. I did all the MX5 stuff last night. All the MX5 like championships. So like I'm already in love with that one, and I'm in love with Lexington now. All the new tracks, like, because they're all new to me. Lime Rock, Lexington, Fire Sport, they're all new. Oh god, I'm dead. Just trying to come out of the pits, mate. This thing's so mental.
Hammer down now.
Yeah, we've seen some shit there, Steve. We've seen some shit. Yeah, I've had. Oh well. I mean, I've got away from the field, but mate, 2 or 3 of my races there has been me and someone else side by side, and then they've bounced off me and smacked into a shitload of other people, and all of a sudden I've got a 15-second lead. Oh god, no. Alright. This car and me need to sort our shit out. There we go. Fucking hell, mate. Who set this thing up? Trying to kill me. Nope. Doesn't like low gears. Oh, it's got mad grip on it. Oh, no. It just doesn't. What is with the front end on this car? What is with the front end on this car? What kind of Corvette is this? What kind of Corvette is this? What is wrong with the front end on this car? It's broken. That's not a Corvette. That's a piece of shit. Nah, man. What is wrong with this thing? What's wrong with it, dude? Even at 5, like, it's slipping out of traction, and like, you don't want the traction, but it's slipping out of it and you cannot get grip again.
You're clear.
Fuck me, I can't even get out of the pits in it. But yeah, already this is not a good experiment so far. I've been using the Beamer and I don't have a problem with the Beamer, but I think I need something that's a bit quicker. So that's why I thought I'd give this a test. I tried the GT, and the GT's not the car to drive here. You reckon turn it up? Nah, I don't know, bro. Then it's just gonna bog. It's just gonna bog. Like, you feel it kick in, you see it kick in. It's standard at 5, like, which I feel like is still too much, and I'm still gonna lose slip. I reckon it's tyres first. Get tyres going properly, brakes, go from there. But it could be, but I don't like having them super high. Very touchy on the front end. Super snappy. No. Nope. It's the front end. There's something wrong with it. You can't control it. I know with these GTEs you've got to stay in third a lot. They don't like going down to second. Like, I noticed that with the BMW. Like, compared to a GT3 car. Oh god. Grass. Front end. Alright. Bit better. Maybe it does need... I know with some of them they need a lot of TC. Like, it was the same in ACC. And if you turn it down, it's a deathier. But in some of them, you turn it up, it's the deathier. They slow down too much. It's meant to be the stock setup. I haven't changed the height. I changed the suspension. The shockers. But yeah, it's already better. Tyres were definitely a part of it too. Still can't control. And then that's fucking deadly. Fuck this. I'm just going to get in the Beamer. Experiment failed. The Corvettes, all the modern Corvettes, yeah, they seem a bit broken. The 8 and the GTE one. Oh, sorry, the 8. Yeah, that is the GTE, isn't it? Yeah. The C7 doesn't seem as bad. The 8, and then, what is it? What's the other one? The 3. No, the Z06 wasn't that bad. I didn't have that many problems with that. And I really liked, like, the 5 and the 6. That's what I mean. That's I'm not going to deal with that, bro. Like, 100%. And I can't, like, I already lowered the sensitivity as it was, like, fully. I only had one more notch of sensitivity to go, like, that's also because of how stiff you've got to have the roll cage on them. Like, you have to. I got whooped. Not whooped, but I had a Viper that I had a really good race with yesterday, but he had better straight line speed. And there was a Ford that kicked the shit out of me in one of them. And I like the Ford, but I can't drive it here. It's just too oversteery for me. I can't control the front end. So yeah, Beamer, I've had no problems driving the Beamer here. Gets a bit slippery towards the end of the race. That's just going to happen because of the whole middle section of the track. But I want to start looking at other cars too for some of those races. GT3E seem like to be the only ones where you can at least pick other cars. A lot of the other groups seem to have very obvious matters. The GTOs are broken, the Audis, the be-all and end-all. So I'm still top 5, mate. But it sucks because I really could have improved. Oh no, this is GTE, yeah, sorry. This one. I should have been, I was like top 3. I'm barely top 10 now. Like I said, I should have 4 wins and 3 poles out of 8, 9 races. So like, and like 3 wins out of 9 races then would be equal to the only other person that's got 3 wins. So I've been robbed, literally robbed. Like I'd finished the fucking race. I was waiting for them to finish. So frustrating. But I'm still placing here. I've been real consistent here. I need a like a Daytona GT combo. I'll be right up my alley straight away. Even actually the Bathurst one, bring that back. I was already pretty good at that. GT4 Nord, I'd smash that if they brought that up. Like as soon as they have Nord up, like I'll be there for that the whole time. It's coming at the end of the year. The endurance pack. Unfortunately. There'll be a few more tracks before then, but yeah, it'll be the end of next year. Their final pack for the season pass. The 4th one. Le Mans. 2 GT classes, 2 legendary GT classes. I've spoken about a bit. I feel like it's going to be the literal last GT class, which was the late 90s, the one that the McLaren killed and gave the birth of GT1. I think it'll be that. And almost the first inception of GT. GT started in like the 60s, early 60s. But I think it'll be I'm hoping, and they need licensing to get off behind it, but the Ford Ferrari, because that makes the most sense. They were GT cars, Touring GT or Continental GT or whatever it was back then. You can't have the Ford without the Ferrari, straight up, like, so. But if they got any of those cars, I'd be happy, and there was a lot of other cars from that era too, like I said, the Shelby Daytona would be sick. And that raced everywhere. Sebring, Daytona, Le Mans. Like, Carroll Shelby raced that thing everywhere. So that would be cool. But yeah, 2 legendary GT classes and it's another LM class. LMD or LMH. LMH, I think. And another modern one. It's 2 modern classes, 2 classic GT classes, Le Mans. So it'll be a big pack. Like the final cherry on the game, I guess. But yeah, we do need it. Big time. So I reckon we need Fuji too, because Fuji has got an endurance history. Oh. Hello, Porsche. We're finally starting to get into summer here. 2 pretty warm days in a row. We didn't have a day that hit 30 for the entirety of spring. And we got in, and then when we first day of summer was the coldest start to summer in like 80 years. Pissed down rain for fucking 10 hours. And then 2 days later we've hit 30 degree and we've had a couple of days in a row. That's Melbourne for you. It's usually in a day though. But we just didn't get any warm weather at all. And now it's warm. Fucking went from like 10 degrees overnight to 20 degrees overnight. I was cooked last night. It's always one. And I mean, fucking, it's done it to me heaps of times. I remember last time it was like this. I ended up getting to DC, and a couple of the guys that were in and had it too, they were like, oh, now it's starting. I'm like, yeah, of course it is. At this rate, I feel like that's going to happen again. Hey. But have a look at this, guys. It's 1 minute long. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny, har. Shut up. Yes, but I'm not bothered about that right now, mate. I'm not. We've had a lot of people complain about it. I've explained in great detail why I have it on. I know full well how to drive around this track. I don't know every track in this game. I pretty much completed my education of the North American continent last night in the NX5. It's not about immersion for me at the moment, or I'd be in the cockpit. We don't have radars. The cockpits themselves, without a radar, are not the best. You can't move the view around either because I'm on the wheel and I can't move the head. I have the racing line on. Not about the racing line. It's about the colour of the racing line, because it's like training wheels, but it's not about keeping it green. It's about keeping it on the limit of that racing line. If you're going around a real tight turn and that racing line's green, you're going around too slow. You've slowed down enough and accordingly, but it's too slow. I try to keep it on the limit. It's about, that's all it is. It's at the moment, it's building muscle memory and getting a great idea of what's the limit. That's all it is. I'll probably have it off within a week or two. I still need to learn every track in the game, but it's more about the engine of the game at the moment. Completely understanding, at least visually, a limit. Muscle memory, visual memory, braking markers without needing braking markers, etc. Because I don't use braking markers. Like, depending on the track anyways. But yeah, it would be more immersive. But I mean, bro, if you want immersion, I'd have a VR unit and I'd be playing Gran Turismo. Like, you know what I mean? We're losing subs, mate.
You're on the clock now. This lap is counting.
We've lost 2 already today. Is it the Gran Turismo clickbait title? We upsetting the Gran Turismo fanboys? It's their big day today, guys. Spec 3, mate. But yeah, there's your answer. Yeah, to be more immersive, but I don't really care about the immersion at the moment. I just want to get good. I want to get better. It helps me get on the limits of the grip. And I can see more. Get a radar sorted. Yeah, we might be looking at making it more immersive. For now, I just want to do well. But it always seems to be a thing that irks people. And I always bring up Lando Norris. He's about to, well, possibly about to become world champion. And he uses one, he plays and streams the F1 games regularly. And he's a professional F1 driver. And he plays with the racing light on. And he gets people giving him grief. And, well, he's a fucking F1 driver, so. And he simply says, it's a training tool. It helps me. So if it's good enough for him, it's good enough for me. This is a horrible connection. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh. What's happening? Okay. Okay. Straight through him. Okay. That'll do. Oh, this car hates second. It hates it so much. Nice, bro. Like I said, it's too much for me, man. And I don't... Like, the Audi seems like an obvious meta. It's just a bit too much for me at the moment. I really love the GTOs. I love Bathurst. But put them together, and it just seems to be a combo that's just a bit too extreme for me. And with this wheel, when it goes bad, it goes bad. It's going to hurt me. Just not ready for it yet. Oh, God. How many more laps can I get compromised right at the start? The Sao Paulo GTE. 12 laps. I've been doing this one in the MX-5s. And I've tried to do the LMP. I've done the LMP one twice, and it's disconnected me twice. From pole. Oh. Oh. Fucking hell. I still lost about 3/10. Oh. Thanks, Rob. I can do 31s though, and I should be trying to get 30s. I can do mid 31s. No distractions. Nah. Go on. Should have stayed in third. Because it's... I mean, I don't... It could get beaten, but it's not good enough lap. That's for sure. Who'd we upset, mate? Who were the two subs? They got to be Gran Turismo fans. It's got to be either the post in the community or the name of this fucking stream. Seriously. I was... Bloody butthurt, mate. It's your big day, guys. Why are you so upset? Fuck OBS or something. CPU was like twice the rate it was now when I started the stream. I was like, oh no, here we go. It's going to be one of them days. Fucking dickhead drove straight through me. Galthana MFO drove straight fucking through me. Porsche. Straight through me, man. Hit me once into the turn. and then fucking just, like, it was like the same thing at Bathurst. They make side-on contact with you, that's their fault, and then they crack the shits and hit you again because they've cracked the shits. And you go flying. You're turning into the turn and they're turning into you. Fucking yeeted me. I was already on the limit of the grip on the curb. That too, but I copped it from behind, bro. I was still in control of the car. Like, I was in control of it. I was about to put the grip back down and I just copped the biggest shunt, dude. It felt like a pit maneuver almost. Like it was directly into my rear panel. I was on control of it, man. Like, it was all I could do in terms of being on the outside line. I had to provide the space and I had to go curb to curb because I was on the inside. They were fighting for position and I was always going to come out, and I copped the first tap. Like, we're always going to get tangled up, but the hit was like whoever came out of here behind me hit full power and just yeeted me, bro. Like, yeah, just drove through. That's what I mean. It felt like I got driven through. It's alright. Don't crack the shits. First race of the day, I'm not going to blow up straight away. Had the pace to put it on pole and it wasn't even a good lap. Try to get back to top 3. Trials and tribulations. They need to sort out contact penalties though. Needs to be something. Contact rating, so people try to avoid people as much as they humanly fucking can, like ACC. Any single time you make contact with the car, regardless of whose fault it is, you both get a safety rating hit. That's how ACC works. It was brutal, even with the AI. Now, I'm not stressed. Wasn't. Start of the race, cold tyres, cold brakes. I went early. I was on the outside. I got swamped. And yeah, no radar. No radars, do not help. God, man, they're not even. They're not even on power out of turn. I've noticed it so much. Like, I'm like 50, 70% throttle coming out of turn and I'm catching them like that. I'm like, are they not on the power? Are they scared to put down the power? Like, these things grip like, oh fuck, man. Like, as soon as you drive out the pits and you're in a straight line, mate, grip. They're not the GTOs and shit, you know? Like, those Fords do not look good here. And I've driven one and that's exactly what I was doing. They don't look good here. They fucked up my qualifying in 2 different parts. They do not look good. They, like, someone can drive them and they're set up, they're quick as shit, but when you're behind one, they are not kosher. There we go. Alright, where are we? 5th. 10 seconds, okay. Leader has a penalty, so they'll be battling for position. So this could still be on, because leader's got a penalty and second's right behind him. Desperation will kick in. I just got to get 3rd, 4th and 3rd. Start gunning out some purple sectors.
The back marker ahead is not for position.
Oh, what is that? You see that? Something was fucking... Oh, he's dying. Something was flipping through the air there. Like some advertisement or a piece of someone's car or something. It was like... And then I looked further down the road and he was dying. Yeah, they're going to get into a 3-way battle. Come on. Oh, God, the amount of delicacy you need on the throttle. And brakes. Let's go, mate. It's dropping hard. Already a good comeback. What's going on, Lewis? How are you, bro?
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race. Just get past them.
They're unsubbing, bro. We lost 2 subs. I reckon the stream titles upset them. Or the post. The community post got, like, barely any response. Mate, we had a big talk about it last night. I should have been clipping it up, honestly. We had a big talk about it last night at the end of the stream. Kind of detoured the end of the stream. Blue flag, buddy. Blue flag, buddy. Oh, God. Oh, you fucking... Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way, mate. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, mate? Oh, my God. I want to murder you, you stupid fucking dickbeat. There he goes. What a dickhead. Blue flags, man. Oh, my God. What are you doing? What are you doing, dickhead? Mate, can you not see the blue flag waving in front of you, mate? Open your eyes, mate. I think you need to go to Specsavers. You fucking dickhead. My missus will get you a hookup, mate. She'll get you 2 pairs for $800.
Isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
Fuck me, mate. The engineer tells you. Like, I've been lapped. The engineer tells you you're getting lapped. And I'm pretty sure a flag comes up too. Like, up in the top corner. Same as where the yellow comes up. We're starting to cook that left-hand side. This thing's ability to just fucking rip. Interlagos seems to give the tyre set a nice even wear compared to a lot of other tracks. Left and right, one side's, what, you know, halfway of the track, it's the left cooking, then it's the right cooking. Go on, do it, in third. Oh, control. Monstrous. That's cheap. That's Gran Turismo style.
Heads up, you're not racing this back marker.
Third gear, loose as, no care about grip, full throttle. Same. Makes you feel like you're on a pair of softs. Ooh, safe. Extra gear shift saved me bad.
Fastest lap.
Fucking full send.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
We're in the third. I didn't know if that was him or not. I just seen the car. I took evasive action. Woo! Woo! Wanging it, mate. He ruined my lap.
Back marker coming up is not for position.
That would have been
Get by
fucking
as soon as
six
you can. We don't want to lose any
purple
time.
sectors in a row, mate. Oh, go. Go. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Ooh. What's going on, bro? I got blasted in the first two turns off the line after starting pole. I've had a decent comeback. Running the fastest laps back here. Had a disastrous experiment with the Corvette though, before coming here. Trying to give that a crack here and just, mate, could not control it. Oh, save. Save. They announced where Royal Rumble will be, at least it's being reported locally. Kingdom Arena, where United. Okay. Yeah, cool, bro. So you're gonna go? Thanks, Dad. This guy gonna get fucking all these events. You're gonna have WrestleMania and Royal Rumble off your checklist in like 3 years, bro. There's Americans who have gone their whole life who haven't got that. There's Aussies who've gone their whole life and haven't got that. No, I hope you get him, bro. I hope you get him. No, I wouldn't. Truthfully, I wouldn't. If GT7's all you played, no, I wouldn't. If you have a wheel and GT7's all you played and you're interested in learning more, getting more out of your wheel, then yes. If you're on a controller and GT7's all you played, no, I would not recommend it at all. I'd recommend you stay away from it. Truthfully. Oh! But yeah, if you've got a wheel and you want a challenge, yeah, go for it. %, especially if you're accustomed to the GT3 and the GT4 cars. I'm in the GTE now, so step up from GT3. And they feel like Group 2 with a lot more feedback. Like as soon as I got in one, I was like, the grip on these fucking things, the downforce on these things. And I don't like Group 2 in Gran Turismo. They're too light. These feel like Group 2 with more force feedback, and they race like Group 3 cars with an extra gear and 30, 40 kilometers an hour extra top speed. Like they're like Group 2, exactly like Group 2. But better than a 2-car race too. There's like 8 of them to pick from. It's genuinely becoming one of my favourite groups. And it shouldn't have been. Like, I like all the classics and shit, but if for a Gran Turismo fan, it's something to pick up and something that feels like Gran Turismo. I was literally screaming it before. The GTEs are where it's at. Then yeah, go for it. Go for it. You're gonna get a feeling and feedback out of your wheel that you'll fucking be like, what the fuck? You'll fully be like, what the fuck? If you've only experienced Gran Turismo, you'll be like, what the fuck? You'll probably be turning all your shit down.
Last lap, white flag's out. Stay focused and give it your best effort.
I'm fucking on, I can't believe it. I'm on 11 NM on the wheel. I got a new wheel setting that Matt sent me, and I couldn't believe it when I was looking at it and setting it up.
That's a back marker ahead, so
I'm on 11.
Position.
I'm on 11 NM. This shit's gonna make me fucking. It's either gonna break my arm, or it's gonna give me fucking John Cena's arms. Oh, ha, ha. Control. It really struggles the last few laps, man. Oh my god, sticking still though. Good race. I don't think I've failed to get a podium yet here. And like I said, I haven't won one, and I've started quite a few of them on pole. But I don't think, like, that's why I'm in the top 5 for this race. Because I've got a podium every time. And this race's example, Paulie, like I said it, I was like, this is your daily C, man. The length of it, 12 laps. Feels like you're on meds or softs. Feels like you're on softs, but they last longer. And look at the cars. Lap times, almost identical. Oh, 100%. I think of 4. Oh, big ups, War Dog. What's going on, bro? I think a 4 would be enough, bro. I think 4 is like the bare minimum you can get. I think 4 would be enough, man. Truthfully. I only, like, and even the settings I had before they changed everything, I was going from 6.5 to 8. I was going, like, on GT, I'm like 7 tops, because it's just how many different cars I get in, and then you only really have to change it in the game settings. On Rally recently was the lowest I'd gone. I was down to like 5.5, and I had all these other settings going on. Then on this, like those first few days, I had it at still like an acceptable 6.5 to 8, but I had everything cranked up in the game. Now the new settings I have is the wheel is like fine-tuned and cranked up within its life, and then your bare minimum on the game, and it works so much better for the fine-tuning now too. Like, but it's 11 NM. I couldn't believe it when I seen it. Like, and when I was playing around with my dial, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's the maximum for mine. Like, and it is. But it's already the level of control I have, and I don't have clipping. I had clipping before, I don't have clipping now. Like the oscillation, I don't have that now. So, yeah, it's extreme settings. But they're ones Matt sent to me. I could post them here if you want them. Because they're 4 different wheels too. There was 4 or 5 main wheels that they were for. Alright, so we'll do the MX. Oh no, I'm doing the LMP next. 100%. I've wanted to do it. It's kept not connecting. No worries, bro. No, it's definitely enough, man. Like, the feedback's mental. Like, especially too, like, if you've got... Have you used any other wheel? Like, have you used a wheel with True Force or whatever? Because, like, I had a 923 before this, and then a 29 before that. And they were True Force. And then even on Gran Turismo, like, they were decent enough. Pretty light. But then you jump on a game like ACC, and that wheel comes alive. That's how I can compare this. Like, any wheel you have, it's going to feel like... And even the boys could testify to it. Sparrow... Ash, they've both got the... Sparrow's got the same one I had, the True Force Logitech, and Ash has the True Force Thrustmaster, and both of them had no problems with force feedback from the start, like, and I was having, you know, constant problems with mine, but they could get in race cars, and they were good to go from the start. And they're on True Force wheels, and that is being heavily reported too. That yeah, the fucking most of the wheel issues, at least in the first place, were with DDs. Same as most of the game issues and the tech issues and shit like that were with PCs. But yeah, check this out. So it's for... There's quite a few. There's even 923 there. There's quite a few different settings there. What do we got? Logitech. Oh, so it's all... They're all the Logitech, sorry. But they do have other ones, other sections in there. Mozart. But it's got the G923, the RS, or the R5, RS50, the Pro, which is mine. And what's the other one underneath? It's something else. But yeah, so maybe that article has links to the other wheels too. But Matt found it, sent it to me, and that's the settings I have now for this wheel. The original settings I had was Gamer Muscle, and then I had a lot of clipping straight up. Graphics, a 7. People will savage it, but it actually has its, like, the game. Check out the game under day-night cycles and under rain and certain cars racing within close proximity. And it actually looks stunning. Especially day-night. It's got a mad saturation and color palette. Like, Gran Turismo, great looking game, but it has this real dull kind of gray or yellow tint over the top of it all the time. So yeah, it looks a 6 or a 7. Depends too, like it has frame rate issues every now and then. What was the other one? Graphics, gameplay, so wheel, feeling, like driving, 10 out of 10. The gameplay, so like AI, and 7 out of 10. The AI needs a lot of brushing up. They're absolutely fast enough. Like, if you're a Gran Turismo player, you're not going to be able to keep up with them. They're absolutely fast enough, but they've gotten better since the update, but they're psychotic. Like, they're assholes. They'll take you out, bro. Like, and they seem to have an infinite amount of braking ability and infinitely warm tires from the start of every race. It makes it extremely difficult to do anything against them, really, for the first half of the race. Online, a 3 out of 10. Great systems, awesome systems, but it just, at its fundamental basics, it fucks up way too much. It's got way too many glitches and way too many weird things that happen and way too many things. Connections, stability, however they're going about with the hosting, because there is no servers, it's everybody's connection to each other, and when you got 32 people from around the world, it's a disaster. They need servers. They need Asian region, America's region, Europe region, sorted. Do it. Everything else can happen in custom and social, but ranked needs to be broken into fucking regions. There's no contact penalties. There's great, like, track limits and stuff like that, like, in terms of the rules. But there's exploits everywhere. There's people making track cuts everywhere. If you've ever raced on Zolder and you go through the chicane, the bus stop kind of sausage chicane, you know it has to take a certain way. And they are fucking, like it's a chicane like the second chicane at Monza. But faster, and it's got a bigger sausage in the middle. And they are literally, like, over the first bit, over the second bit, not slowing down. In ACC, it'd be like the first one would be a warning, the second one would be like instant time penalty or drive-through or something like that. You do it again, it'd be drive-through, do it again, disqualification. They're getting nothing. And it's happening at a lot of tracks. And then you have a track like Spa, which you'll see here. They're brutal with the track limits. Like, you get half the car off the track, 2 wheels off the track for an extended amount of time, and they'll hit you with a time penalty. Like, it's a bit brutal. And, like, the off track is like fucking magnets. So you get a little bit off, and you're trying to fight to bring the car back. And then if you've got traffic and real players, you can't come back in front of them, and then you get penalised for trying to stay out the way. So that, it seems counterproductive. What's going on, Viking? How are you, bro? Got to hit me up in Discord. We need to have that chat. I brought you up last night. I was talking about community shit, networking stuff. Jeff was here too, Risk. We're talking about a lot of stuff, but I brought up you as an example and some of the things you do, and even said with like what you spoke about the other day, how much I need something like that, and straight up would commission you. You know, if that was the case, or like if you got me something, would be like, here's your cut. Yeah, for sure. If we can, dude. Even if it's just Discord chat or whatever, that'd probably be like, chill out, it's the easiest way to do it. But yeah, even if it's just you giving me advice and telling me what I need to do as a start. That's what I was talking about last night. And it's like, even like the pay it forward thing. I was talking about like how much memberships I pay out for. How my memberships now on YouTube cost more than my actual subscriptions on like PSN and Netflix and VPN and all that shit, which is mental. But I was talking about how like the networking thing, how the conversation started in a different area. And for not my doing, people in the chat, but for nefarious means. And I was just talking about the difference between, like, I was talking about how I go out of my way to not get involved with the larger ones and to not try and, you know what I mean, jump up on the spot saying, look at me. I don't pander. I reach out to, like, I find people that either I want to watch or that I've been lurking on for a while. But I look at, when it comes to at least even numbers, I look at less than me or a little bit above me. Something where they're going to at least acknowledge me, or in a situation where I can help them. No matter what, straight away, I can help them build a relationship that way. And if you do that with 10 channels that are in a position of 300, 500, 1,000 subs, that's this whole batch of, you know, a web that you can reach into, and then it starts to come back to you. Like, and we've been paying it forward for a year now, and it's been big ups everywhere for everybody. You know, like, that's what we were talking about though, and I brought up what you were, and how you've already been that. Like, I was talking about Risk too, and just talking about how you're both super motivated, and like, you know, new to the game, so to speak, and you're already coaching and doing this motivational shit and getting invited to these things and getting exclusive access type situations and shit like that. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, bro. I'm going to take a leak. Hopefully this loads in. It's a longer one, this. We've got 15 minutes for quali, and the car's quick as shit. So, and there's only 8 people. I wouldn't even care if I started from the back. V energy drink. That's the normal, like that's what their logo looks like. The normal, traditional, the logo, the first drink, everything, it's green. But they have heaps of different colours. I don't know who the main company is in charge of them. I know they're in New Zealand. They have an office over here too, but they came out of New Zealand. So NZ, but I know they've got a place here too. Like, what do we got on the back of the can? Made in New Zealand or Australia from local and imported ingredients. Auckland is where it's made. Registered trademarks of Suntory Beverage and Food. Suntory Beverage and Food, New Zealand. Registered V, the V logo, PMS are registered trademarks of Suntory Beverage and Food. Suntory. And then Logitech. That's it. I mean, the chair too. Like, what? I got a... What did I get? Is it Amigas? No, GT Racer. That's it. My headset's Turtle Beach. Can't think anything else, really. But in terms of like gear that I'm rocking, that's it. And even like my old headset was Logitech. I had it for ages. Beat up as fuck. New one's Turtle Beach, and I had Turtle Beach before that. And then yeah, GT Racer cockpit. Well, it's not the cockpit, it's the step down from the cockpit. What is it? The 2.0 rig. The cockpit's the step up, which I don't even think I could fit in here, truthfully. I'd have to fucking take some shit out of this room to make it all fit. V would probably make the most sense, but they're truthfully, bro, they're probably bigger than Logitech. Like V's, like it's Red Bull ain't shit over here, and in New Zealand, like it ain't shit. V's, like you go to 7-Eleven, bro, and there's like two whole fucking fridges of it in the 7-Elevens in the drink section. Like it's number one over here. Logitech, I mean, they're pretty big worldwide. I know they got an office over here too, and I know other people that have had plenty of deals with Logitech. I don't know, even like affiliation though, bro, like how, like even in the game we're in, new people getting into it, okay, and then we've even had some conversations here, but truthfully, like I know of like 4 or 5 people who've gone out and got that wheel because of me, and they're all entry level. How many though are like actually gonna fucking, you know, do the affiliate thing? Like every time I see even the advertisements, like some of the guys I watch, like the Fundies, one of these gamer dudes I watch, I think they are me. I think they are. Pretty sure they are. They started as like an American fucking. I remember, bro. I've had Logitech shit in the mid '90s. I remember having speakers, 2.1 computer speakers. I remember having them. Had the wheel, like back in the day, like long before these. Controllers, like, man, everybody had some cheap shit Mad Catz or Logitech controller at some point on PS2. I've had Logitech stuff for a long time. And then Samsung is... Now I've got a Hisense, but Samsung was the one, like even my monitor TV is Samsung. Same with phone-wise. And I need a new phone.
Clear of the pits.
I haven't, basically since I've been with my missus, like 10 years now, I've got an old surround sound system. It is Samsung 5.1. Got an old one of them that I don't even have set up anymore. Like we just watch movies in the room now, man. You know what you made me think of? Viking. And I know you would have seen it. Moneyball. Like even you just saying that, I have a program that like made me think of Moneyball. The kid in Moneyball, the system he has and how he goes about it. And it starts with like a program, an algorithm. But Moneyball. Good movie. I only rewatched it again recently. I'm not big on baseball. Oh, this car is so loud. I can see the sound bars too. This car is so fucking loud. Holy shit. I've already turned my headset down and I've just seen the soundbar levels on fucking OBS. This car is so loud when it gets going. Just rises.
Start of your timed lap. Make it count.
What's going on, bruh? Bruh? Bruh. Yeah, I'll turn it down after this lap. Oh no! Oh! Oh! Fuck, man. No. Oh. Fuck! I'll fight you, cunt. Mike Tyson, I've dubbed it, Viking. The play in this game with this wheel is like trying to contain a very angry, pissed off Mike Tyson in your arms as you're driving around, and he's cursing you, cussing you out, being like, I'm gonna snap your little fucking arms, you bitch. Let go of me. That's what it's like. It's Mike Tyson, bro. What? It's Mike Tyson. He's like, yeah, I fucking got you, you bitch. You like that? That's me biting off your fucking thumb. I was on it too. I know I was on it. I know I can do like a 206, I think, in this car. I got my race fuel in the car too. I'm driving around so heavy. I didn't realise. But seeing their times, I can be much faster than that. And I'm seeing them spinning and crashing all over the place. This weight has its advantages though. It's helping me in the lower speed stuff. Oh wow, two of them. See? Save. The amount of times you take off like that around a turn, and between the feeling of the car, your brain, and what's happening with the wheel in your hands and your arms, all you have in your head is Emperor Palpatine. Ultimate! Ah! Oh my god!
Final minutes of the session.
Oh, yeet! Oh, we got it. Just. Go, 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 go. Too heavy. Too heavy. No worries, dude.
Check your flag out. Session is done.
How did I fucking live? How did I live? How do I live without you? I want to know. Ah! Penalty. Oh! Oh, we're on the grass. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Abort. Abort. Too heavy, but I had another second there alone, so without all that fuel. Fucking hell, this car is wild. I am sweating from like a fucking 3-lap qualifying session in it. Viking and love fucking.
P2 on the grid, fantastic job and a strong spot for the race.
Without you. Fucking Con Air, mate. Greatest movie of all time. Drop the bunny. It's been my brain lately. And I've had sleep now. Something's wrong with me. I imagine all of you are out there like being like you're just figuring that out. Fucking hot. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, GG guys. Those likes in. Oh fuck, I was going to turn it down. Absolutely dumped it. Oh, you fucking dead set Muppet, mate. Dead set. I was down the inside, nowhere near him, staying away from him, giving him all the space in the world, and he went straight through me. That was a beautiful move. Come on, mate. FW Daniel. You know what the FW stands for? Fuckwit. Fudge Wrangler. Fucking arsehole. Oh, what a move. Ah, he's crashed. Ah, suck shit, dickhead. What a move, guys. Did you see that? That's a short. That's beautiful. That was Gran Turismo. What a move. Oh, fuck. Stay on the track, stay on the track, stay on the track. Did you see that? Fucking mwah. Mwah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lucky. Lucky. Let's go. That's still heavy as fuck. Got the pace on these blokes. And they're just pushing it up. I haven't even got their tyres going and they're all spinning out.
Timing screen has you at the top. You're catching the leader. Keep up the pace and reel them in.
All you said before was hello, and then you didn't even answer me, and then I didn't even know you'd left, mate. But hello, welcome back. getting a lot of frame rate in that turn. Exactly the same as what happens in Gran Turismo, just a bit more extreme. Do not do that again. Oh shit. Just get away from me now. Uh-oh.
You're catching the leader. Keep up the pace and reel them in.
It's gonna be a long race, man. Perseverance, endurance. Fuck's sake, it's always that turn for me. Always that fucking turn for me. Always. It's the fucking force feedback. It's just too much. You're constantly fighting it. Same fucking turn. Same fucking turn. Exact same fucking thing. I get out, off track grabs ya, then the sand grabs ya, then it throws ya, and then you're in the wall. So quickly. Fuck! Fuck! That's so full on. My wrists are already destroyed after that. Destroyed. That car has so much force feedback. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Got the pace for it, man, but keeping up, I think the only way I'm going to be able to do that is to fully just turn my wheel down for it. Like, it's too much. Like, you want the grip to feel it and to set the lap. After 10 minutes of it, it's just non-stop. Like, every fucking turn is just like a fight. The amount of feedback you need. Fucking hell, mate. My arms are fucking... Look at that. Fuck me. Second race I've done, I'm like, oh. Alright, well, I'm going to have to kill some time. That sucks. Porsche, Daytona. Yes. Back in the Porsche. and knock off another championship, but I won't even be able to really get the race done, I don't think. If the race is in like 20. Actually, yeah, I might even just do that. Try the MX-5, perfect it. Get those 30s and under. Hopefully. I have to work on my shoulders and shit too, though, because that's where, like, I need the... Well, the shoulder... Actually, no, the shoulders, I can already... It's my arms where they start to feel, and my wrists, bro. Never thought I'd have a problem with feeling weak in my wrist, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Ick, ick. But yeah, it's like the level, it's the actual strength of it. Like, and it's the same thing in Gran Turismo. It's like, I want that ultimate feed, like, especially like the Red Bull cars, the Group 1s. I want that ultimate feedback level. But when you're doing one of those, like, 45 lap fucking Grand Valley races or whatever, you turn it down because you know, like, spending 50 minutes trying to do that with that, you're going to be fucked. So that's what I need to work on. And I don't like driving the cars where, like, and I guess it's just, if you're going to be driving it for an extended amount of time, you need to lower it. Like, it's just realistic, because it will wear you out. Alright. I want... Yeah, see, I've got max on this now, and then, like, look, on the game, bro, So on the game, I'm at 100 for that, right? But then in the cars, bro, like, look, I'm just changing strength now, and it's barely there. And then even in that Audi there, I was a bit higher. I was a 1.20. When I was in quali, it was higher. I was like 1.36, something like that. Feeling every bit of it, and I lowered it a bit. But then even in this car, so like, that's all I change now, is that. And I barely have to do anything to it. Depending on the car anyway. In most cases, I'm lowering it. Like one of the Corvettes, I jumped in that before and it was like 1.48 or something. And like, it made me flash back to when I got in that C5. And that was similar. As soon as you turn the thing on, I just lowered it, having one look at it. I'm like, I'm not doing that again. Alright. Let's see. Let's show you if we can get, we can do like a quali-ish run. Got the track to myself, warm the tyres up, use that outlap to warm the tyres up, and then see how quick, and I've done it. Like, I got down to mid 31s on a first lap, and then I get into the 30s, but just try to see how, try to nail that insta qualify thing. Yeah, they're same with the EQ stuff, and now, like, yeah, so I was the same with the EQ stuff. It depended on the car, but now, honestly, with these settings that I have in the wheel now, even the EQ, like, it depends on the track, what I'm driving, where I am. But like something like Bathurst, Bathurst even, you feel like I was one of the ones. I had like 1.1, 1.0, 1.1 in the Mustang. And the 1.1 for the low was perfect, and then the mid was pretty good. I was in a lot of control. And then I remember a couple of times where I was just like randomly flying down the straight, and it would just kick, like, and I was like, that's the .1, you know, like, and it made me think, like, some of those, like, the high speed stuff, tracks that are sweeping and looping and shit like that, that's where you want it, like, even Spa, you know, like I said, you want to feel that, but, like, you feel it in the straight line shit too, like, as soon as the cars start going really fast in a straight line, it's like Le Mans, Gran Turismo in Le Mans, the exact same thing, you know, as soon as it gets to super high downforce, the wheel just starts kicking out, and it's like because of that EQ thing. So I was like, well, I'm going to eliminate that because it feels unnecessary. Whereas at first I was putting that up because I felt that when I was in those high downforce situations I wasn't turning enough, and I thought the EQ would give me the more feedback and be in more control of it, but really all it was doing was causing clipping. I've been doing suspension, yeah, I haven't touched gearing. I went to have a look at the gearing of the Mazda and you can't. But I'm doing suspension now, mostly only springs. Yeah, mostly only springs. Because I still don't know enough about camber, toe-in, caster. I remember it-ish from ACC. I remember caster had something to do with giving you grip. Like making your tyres feel like they were more inflated. And like your camber and toe-in was your literally like your ability to fucking... But I don't know how to change them. And then ride height I've done too. We've already done some ride height tests with the Roadster and the Porsche, and it worked for both of them for Daytona. Made it faster. But I haven't done it for like... I haven't done ride height for any of the racing stuff in online. I don't want to fuck with the stability of the car. Yeah, anti-roll's super handy. Super handy. ABS too. I'm usually always turning ABS down. Back in a sec. Just check some messages. Oh, can't get over how warm it is. Stayed so warm overnight, and it's overcast as shit, just humid as now. Didn't expect it to, the temperature to kind of rise. Like it was meant to get up, but because of the overcast clouds and shit, so I ought to keep it in, but this room is already so warm. Feedback's gone. Ugh. Oh, diddly on. Gosh darn diddly, damn it. Could you imagine if I spoke like that? Imagine if you're like a streamer and you're a sim racer, and because you're trying to be the prototype, the blueprint, but you were Ned Flanders. Oakley dokley.
Clear of pit lane.
Well, that wasn't very darn nice. Imagine that. Good old Ned. Tyres said no. Right. Sorry, we're warming up. Captain Ned. Actually. Testing the starts. It's between, Lansy said, between 2,200 and 3,500.
10 minutes left.
That's not bad. 35. Nice, yeah. First one had a bit of wheel spin, but it was quicker, and then the second one's more what I've been doing, and I feel like, especially here on the inside lane, if you're on pole, you get bogged down a little. They're both still good though, like you don't sit there wheel spinning regardless. But if you do wheel spin, you get a little bit of extra tyre warmth, so it's give or take. Hot lap. Sick drift, bro. Holy sick, mate. Oh, didn't turn off. Oh, hit the throttle enough. Now I'm gonna die. Bang! Ah! I would have fucking ejected and smacked me head into the marshal's box, mate. Look at the tracks. I love them. They're so good. Why is it your fault? Did you leave something on the track? Did you drop your guts on a test earlier? Fuck, still 10 minutes. Oh, I just got here myself. Just waiting for a mate. Alright. Let's have a laugh. Are you having a laugh? Me? See, that was a 20. 2000.
Oh shit. Oh yeah.
And that's what we're signing up for.
Oh! 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 No! Oh!
Bruh, the next one too, like, I was stuck with two choices. And you can see me make the first split-second decision, but then you see me change my mind.
Fucking catch. Oh!
Here. Now, I went to go to the right, but the way he was drifting across, I'm like, I'm going to end up on the grass, and I'm going to have no control of the car. So I tried to turn back, and I hit him. But then this. Like, who expected that? I'm just sitting there waiting for him to all go past so I can turn around, and old mate gets hip and shouldered into me. The sound of this, man, what it does to the car.
One lap it's a ghost, the next lap it's not. I'm done.
That's so good. And then the rant.
This race has been these cars, these carcasses on the fucking. Oh shit.
And then this.
Oh yeah.
This is the short, basically. This dude monos. When he hits that wall, his car's like freewheeling.
My luck ran out. My luck ran out.
But yeah,
This is fucked.
adding an edit.
This is fucked.
It was at this moment he knew he messed up.
How much an edit adds to it. That one wrecked me. Wrecked me hard.
that?
Same thing, I just give up.
Oh wow, did you see that, guys?
Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Look at that, cars.
You fucking dead set fucking idiot. You dead set
Back here
fucking
again.
fuck knuckle. You dead.
So yeah, we're uploading that shit now. Why not? The good, the bad, and the ugly. But we've got a lot to work through on it too. But yeah, a few little sound effects, always a good laugh. With what, the way I handle it, or just driving in general? I know I've definitely improved with the driving. I've had my problems too. And I mean, that's just getting worn out and like fucking getting destroyed. But the MX-5, I haven't mastered it yet, because there's dudes that are still like half a second faster than me on given tracks. But like, yeah, what I did to the AI in the like I blitzed the MX5 championships. Like the American one, I won 2 races and got a second and a third out of 4. So yeah, and I felt it, like, and then coming and race it, like I said, I should be damn near leading this thing, you know. I've been robbed of 2 wins and 2 podiums because of DC issues. And I seem to, like, when I don't have a race like what I just shown, I seem to be able to stay out of the shit. And then even when I have a mistake, it's like of my own doing, and, you know, I can usually recover from it, or it's that late in the race that I'm that far ahead and it doesn't matter. Had that happen a few times too. But generally, if I can qualify well, I can get away at the start. Even if there's contact at the start, I can usually keep control of my car. Because it becomes pinball real quick with the MX5s at the start. Real quick. And if you're below that, even the top, the amount of times, like even I seen it first and second into each other, the amount of times I've been in first and second and one has bounced off me and then deflected into someone else, and then everyone else is just piled up. We need the save replay thing, man. Because, like, as soon as it's over, it just, like, ejects us back out. I want to be able to save the replays, or at least look at them. But yeah, considering everyone will probably be checking out fucking Spec 3 this afternoon, I'll probably start my editing then. Oh, okay. Guys are going off though, man. We're cruising. See how today goes. We're averaging 2,500 total views a day across all formats, which is decent. It's nothing to be sneezed at. And it's better than what I do on Gran Turismo. Unless we have non-stop GTWS. Which, God, that can be draining. No worries, Wilkie. Be good, bro. Get some sleep, mate. Need that beauty sleep? I don't. I'm already ugly as fuck. Can't save me. I fucking hate my eyelashes, man. So bad. Stupid girly eyelashes. Thanks, Jose. That's very kind of you, bro. You too, mate. Yeah, I think on Sunday, gonna do a little, gonna try and get a shit show going. Like a, let's talk about it shit show, where we just have a chat and catch up. But I want to show you guys some of the analytics. The amount of, like I said, I had it in the earlier thing. I don't know what happened with the earlier stream either. but the last week, 6.6% of my total views have been my normal audience, my regular, reoccurring audience, and that's a drastically low number, right? Drastically low number. 6.6% of your total audience is clicking in. That's the Gran Turismo effect, right? Because I'm not playing that, and so many of them are just here to watch me play that. But it says a lot about that community, but it says a lot more about this community too, because the watch time and like the amount of people that are finding my channel for the first time or through the first time, like the new subs, they were all like 70%, 80% in terms of it's their first time finding my channel. A lot of the streams are hovering around like 80, 85% unsubbed rate, which is great. Like, it doesn't matter. It just means the outreach is there. Because I know too that the people that are here are all new. Or like the half a dozen or a dozen or so, like that 6% of the regular audience. So yeah, it's genuinely like the numbers for this compared to anything else I've done on so many different metrics are really, really good. It says a lot about the GT crowd, and it says a lot about this crowd, the sim racing crowd, the real kind of greater sim racing crowd. Like, it sucked with SimGrid that SimGrid never really took off. There was only interest in it for a month or two on ACC. Man, this eyelash is killing me. I'm going to rip out my eyeball. Won't stop. Hey, that was a quick as, Jesus.
Clear of pit lane. This lap is timed. Give it your best.
Oh, wow. Oh, get out of the way. Oh my god. I don't care. That's silly. The net code too, like we were in each other. Done that a couple times. Done that a couple times. Easy to do this. Traffic's a bitch.
All clear.
130.0. That's very quick. It's very hard to get near. Alright.
Five minutes remaining. Qualifying lap underway. This one counts.
How do I get traffic no matter what?
1 minute remaining in the session.
That's always the key in this car. I've kind of been learning a bit about the car. Also watching some videos on it too, about how it's like the ultimate beginner car, and it'll teach you everything you need to know about every form of being under control of the car. Entry points, exit points, brakes, pushing a car to its limits, and being on the edge of mechanical grip, because this car excels when it's on the edge of the mechanical grip. Like, that's the thing, and that translates well in Gran Turismo too. There's driving this car smooth, and then there's driving this car on the edge, and there's a lot of seconds difference, like what can feel smooth and nice, and then what is actually like hustling the car. Yeah, you don't want to lose, like, you don't want to lose the slip entirely, but when the slip engages, it's to control it and be back on the throttle, like, essentially. But the catches, like in this series, it provides a feeling of control. And like,
second place, great job. Now let's carry this momentum into the race.
He's from Gran Turismo. And yeah, like the mistakes that I've made, you see, like, you know straight away it's you. You know what I mean? Like, it's on you. You're like, yeah. Oops. Every time, bro. Yeah, they do. Yeah, and because of the rig, like, it's got this butt kicker thing in it, you feel the feedback through the whole rig. And yeah, everything's bolted in. Like the chair and shit takes everything into account. Like, it's got so many different fucking, you should see the book, bro. The way it's all rigged up.
Get ready, mate.
It's got a mounting bracket for fucking 15, 20 different brands, man. Looked like he jumped there. Oh, yep. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Just honestly. Fucking retards. Absolutely ridiculous. Dead set. Diving down the inside. First turn. Oh my god. This cunt's connection. He needs to go home. Oh my god, get out of here, you stupid fucks. Dead set. Straight through me once again. I'm getting sick of trying to give the benefit of the doubt at the start. You're trying, like, it's happening to me because I'm providing too much space. Because I know that someone's on the inside and I'm not coming across at all. And then they just continue on their merry way, and I get fucking shafted for it. It's happening way too much. I've been doing well, bro. Like, I mean, I started on second, man. It's another race of just getting... I got fucking drove straight through. I don't even know who it was. And the connections, man. The connections cause half of it. You're literally like half inside cars. It is. It is. But I'm one of the ones that actually have the ability to come back through the pack. Here we go. Bang. Moses, look at that, guys. That's a short. Moses. I parted the seas. Fucking, we want that one. That was nice. We called it. And I swear one of them was one of the ones who hit me. Because... something happened to the other dude too from Gran Turismo, TJ. Yeah, it's dropped out. Sorry, guys. You know how bad it is. I'm going to get one at Christmas, bro. But I've got no money. I've literally got no money until December 23rd. So, but I'm going to get a new one at Christmas. Yeah, I didn't know. That it would have only just dropped out. Like, it was there at the start of the race. That was very nice of that guy. Bro, they're all there. Yeah, well, look. It used to always shit me in Gran Turismo. When you start up the front, you get fucking clearly taken out, and then you're making your way through the pack, and someone wants to make your life a living hell. Someone wants to defend with all their life, and you're like an A-plus driver that started on pole, you've been murdered, and you're just trying to make your way back to the race, and some bloke, some dude in fucking 8th wants to be a hero and hold you up. Then you get the people that, like, you know, when you're racing with your boys and shit, when they know what's happened, and then off you go, and you fucking do it together. So, it's give or take, but I've always said it, you don't get faster by fucking holding people up. You get faster by letting faster people by, and then trying to keep up with them. Oh, the cross lock, it's so satisfying. Yeah, it's always best to sit back, 100%. Don't race them till the end, but it's always best to sit back. Either try and sit as close as you can and pressure them into a mistake, or just sit back half a second, let them know you're there, like if you know they're up to pace, and then just try and make the move when you can. But there's no point trying to battle back and forth for the entirety of the race. Like, you're only going to cook your tyres, increase your risk of having a crash. If you're comfortable with their pace, follow. If it's not enough, it gets tricky sometimes. You've got to get past them. Look at the speed difference. Oh, here we go. We made it work. We made it work. He's the one who drove straight through me at the start. It was the red and white car. It's got to be him. Connection shithouse. He's fucking blocking me. He's fucking blocking me. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. He's fucking... That was he tried to hurt me. Put me off the track, into the dirt. He had his line. I was coming out with it. He tried to drive me off the fucking track. His connection's shit. He's already killed me. He's marked for death. He's slow. He's marked for death. It's 100% him who drove through me. You watch him. He comes, cuts me across one more time. We're in each other. This is a fucking joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. This game's broken, man. This is a joke. Fuckwit. Where are we? Where do I find it? Brazil. Fucking coward. Shit cunt, piece of shit, fucking coward. You fucking piece of shit coward. And yeah, I'm on PS5, mate. Fucking bro. How many... I mean, I've won this race and been DC'd. I've started on pole and been wiped out, blasted, obliterated from turn 1. I should be leading this fucking championship. Legit. And then I have to put up with that fucking shit from someone who drove through me 25 seconds ahead of me, and I caught up to him in 6 fucking laps. He drove me off the goddamn track. Like, the fucking IQ of some of these cunts. Like, some of the videos I already have of people murdering you because you're trying to pass their slow, fucking, broken, crashing ass. Like, and that was a case of it there. They're fucking, they're like GTA races. Like EB rated Gran Turismo or like custom lobby Gran Turismo drivers. Like children. That was fucking disgusting. And then his connection, that defensive maneuver, piece of fucking shit. I'm sick of getting fucked over by these Muppets. Sick of getting driven through by them. And I'm sick of these broken connections. You're trying to legitimately get past someone, or at least fucking force your way past them, like they did you, and your cars clip together. They need fucking regions. And that cunt was from Brazil. Fucking joke. Dead set every time. It's a fucking joke. I'm so sick of throwing away results because of this shit. I am fucking so over it. There isn't a penalty system. Like, in terms of contact, there is no penalty system. The actual track limit penalty system is broken. There's tracks where it doesn't exist at all, and then there's tracks where it's extreme. But there is no contact penalty at all. They need to implement an ACC-style safety rating for every fucking thing that you do in the game. Considering that they've got the career locked, like if you want the trophies and shit, you want to get good, they've got the career locked into 100% authentic, put in the safety rating. Any contact you have, AI or not, is a safety rating drop. Safety rating affects what fucking divisions and races you can get into. If everybody gets it beat into their fucking head that you can't make contact with people, they will try to avoid people at all cost, rather than just dive through connection or no connection. Believe me, it's a good system. It works. If it worked for SimGrid and kept it fucking clean, it'll work for this. Fucking stupid. Just the numpties in this fucking division too. And the only reason I'm in this division is because of their broken ass fucking AI from night one when I did the fucking time trial. If I did it now, I would destroy the AI and probably go straight to Div 1 doing 55s, 56s. But because I did it night one and clocked the time, I'm with these fucking deadbeats that clearly can't drive. I am constantly starting top 3. Like, and then I put up with this shit. And if it's not that, I win the fucking race and then it disconnects me. As I'm waiting for all those deadbeats to finish because they're 3 minutes behind. It disconnects me. And then doesn't count the win, doesn't count the pole. Counts the start. It probably involved lots of swearing. But YouTube's been cooked with the ads, man, truthfully. Like, even for me, watching it. It is what it is. It's what we've got to do. The ads have been cooked. I feel like you get triple, and what I'm watching too, I feel like you get triple unskippables non-stop. Because I'm long-form streamer too. Like, I watch long-form videos, 2-hour long videos. Triple unskippables, mate. Start of the video, 20 minutes in. Triple unskippables. What fucking era are we in, mate? And then we've got wrestling on Netflix that has 4-minute ad breaks. And Netflix is meant to have no ads. And they bought wrestling. And it was meant to be this big thing. And then they have 4-minute ad breaks. Fuck me. What do we put? This world's fucked. We've got it all backwards, man. For fuck's sake. I'll be back in a minute. Oh. Yeah, he went straight through me at the start. I caught back up. And at the big hook turn, I went to overtake him because he half drove off the track and back on and nearly off into the wall. And then he came back at me and he put me on the grass, tried to put me in the wall and slowed me down. Then I caught back up to him again and just tried to fucking murder him. And we got stuck together. And then eventually it just like lagged out and I exploded out of him. Oh, it's John TC. Lol. He's here. You get flogged now. From one Gran Turismo racer to another. TJ Yam in the last one. Now John, who's whooped me before. $29.9 he went, and I went 37. Lost it. Saved it. Oh, big ups. Mad. Always blessed, Steve, blessed. And I don't believe in such things. But blessed. I wish the man himself would fucking drop in. But blessed. There he is. Big fucking ups. What's the agenda today? What was it? Was it sarcastic? Yeah, it was sarcastic Lee Gunner Cam. Sarcastic Lee Gunner raid. Caitlyn Jenner. What's Lee got a thing for her? Has Lee got a thing for her? Big ups, guys. Caroline Reaper made Lee cry. What is that? That's creativity, mate. You get a cookie. Bro, my tyres, with how hot I'm running. Look at that tyre. Look at the tyres, but look at that left. Spice. Spicy. Spice Girls. Nah, that tyre's done. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll do top 3. 1 second. It's top 3 dudes pretty much straight up. Lee had chili flake on. Oh, I didn't fuck him up. Flakes. No, flakes are nasty. J-Dog, what's going on, bro? Flakes are nasty. Big ups, Viking. No worries, mate. Flakes are nasty. I've done chilies and shit. Like, I remember when I was a kid. Yeah, flakes are nasty. I remember my dad's girlfriend at the time fucking dared me. She was growing chilies. Like, they had a veggie patch. And she dared me to eat. Yeah, it was a green one. Fair size. About an inch, bit bigger. I was like 15 bucks. I was 15. She bet me $50 to eat, like, outright this green chili. And I, like, yeah, took it on. And honestly, it wasn't that bad. And I'd done hot food before. Slammed it down. It was a bit watery shit. And then it was like, I was set up. Like, I was so set up. It was like, I swear, it's like a practical joke. Like, you could tell when it played out, like, it's like she's done this before. And then she was like, all right, double or nothing. And I was like, yeah. And then she brought out this little red one. Yeah. I felt like that. I felt like that burnt for 3 days, mate. Especially my asshole. And then my dad, being a smartass, was only going to give me fucking bourbon. Not bourbon, Bundy. Bundaberg rum. He was like, no, this will cool you down. Fuck off. Nah. Yeah, nah, I didn't get me money. I didn't get me money. She got me good, mate. Temptress, succubus as she was. What's going on, Jimbo? Big ups, guys, always. I was talking heaps about Lee and the greater community last night. What yous all do. Clip up positive Lee Gunner, mate. Fucking, someone needs to clip up people like me talking about him and then, like, make, like, a compilation of all, you know, positive Lee Gunner, mate. Why don't we get that out there? We'll get him with the fucking that's clickbait as shit. We'll put that on the front. Clip up positive Lee Gunner, mate. How many fucking people you reckon he's turned into millionaires with the clickbait? With the hate bait. The Wraith bait. Wraith bait. It's Wraith bait, Jester. What's going on, bro? Your haircut is clickbait. Every single thumbnail of yours should be like, you should be like Bad Bunny, bro. You are Bad Bunny. You should basically, like, try to, like, get away with, like, say you're Bad Bunny, bro. Maybe just do that risk. I reckon you could get away with it. Put the glasses on. I reckon you could get away with it. Bad Bunny, bro. Imagine how much money you'd make straight away, man. They'd be like, yo, Bad Bunny's streaming fucking That's your new name now, mate. Bad Bunny's a sick cunt too, mind you. He's a mad cunt. As a Latino, he got swag. You like the banter, Jeff? You like it? Bro, I've... Bloke on pole, Gran Turismo driver. Last one I was in, different Gran Turismo driver. Both Aussies. But yeah, this car, mate, we've become very accustomed to it. Been learning a bit about it, studying it, even your stuff. Milking it for DR or milking it for like just MX5 things on fucking YouTube? Because I know that's a thing. What revs do you take off in, Jeff? In iRacing? If you're doing a standing start in this car? Okay, yeah. I'm telling you, man, I should be leading this. What's going on, Abjay? How are you, bro? I should be leading this MX5 championship already. Just from consistency, results. Like, had I not had all of that, had I not had all the fuckheads, and then even with the fuckheads, I've come back for podiums. So, you know, if I don't have the fuckheads, I probably win the race. Like, look at it. Like, I would be leading. Straight up. I have full belief I'd be leading. With all the lost results I've had, I have full belief that I would be leading. I was top 3 day 1. And I was not customized to the car or the track. And then the next day I was top 5 and I was struggling to get consistent results. I've lost 2 wins, 3 poles, fucking however many podiums. And at the moment, I seem to be stuck in a loop of it's the only race I can enter. It's been like 3 in a row. But like I'm 10th out of the rankings. And like look at some of the starts on some of these people. 11, 14. I should be 3 wins from 9 races with 3 poles. That's just the stuff it hasn't recorded because it's DC'd me after the fact. And just then it DC'd me starting, you know, 3rd. Prime position, really, the whole shot. The new one, the new, like cost-effective one, the more compact, or the fucking big banger. Because if you're looking Fanatec money, then you're looking big banger. But I know they've got a new one now, don't they? Like entry level, DD, low. NM, smaller box. Pretty sure it's them. But yeah, it's still my heading. I should be fucking leading it. Yeah. Like a Ferrari. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. I'm really over this, man. I'm really, really over it. It's killing me. It's killing my enthusiasm to keep trying. It's 2 in a row. Like I said, it always feels like it gets like that. Like it plays well for an hour or two, and then it just goes downhill, and then you can't do anything with it. Yeah, I know, mate. I'm not touching it. I mean, I can't afford a J-Dog. Legit. I'm dead. I'm overdrawn until Christmas, basically. Just because of how rough last month was. The extra cost we had from last month. Fucking all the medicine and shit. And then she got sick too. So yeah, I couldn't afford... And like, I haven't even looked. I mean, I'll look. I'll see if it's up there now. 20, like I did the translation last night, $29.99. Fucking AU. There you go. 29 AU is so we got game bundle. That's not it. Why is that showing me that? Plus GST, it's gonna be like $50 here. Where is it? Games in here. Where would it be? I don't even know how to find fucking DLC in the store anymore. Legit. Latest. What were the monthlies? End of years, hot deals. Wouldn't it be actually? I didn't know that. Yeah, so it's not there yet. It's not even on the store yet. But it's going to be $50, bare minimum, because of the one, just the actual fucking price difference, and then GST. US to AU was like $46.50, something like that, and then GST will take it to $50 or over, which is fucked. I paid, like I got a physical copy when it came out, the day it came out, and I think it was $90. So, it's fucked. For what's in it too, considering what's in this from launch. But yeah, I want to keep it this. I'm enjoying this more. I know if I even jump on Gran Turismo, it's going to feel lifeless. And even like those new cars or the special new cars, they're locked in behind the events. And apparently you can't even use like your cars in the events. You have to use like it's like race makes, all of them. So yeah, it's like genuinely even Kirith, love him or hate him or take him as you will, he didn't review it well last night. Said for its price, it's not worth it, kind of overall, unless you're just one of those hardcore Gran Turismo fans where you just want more Gran Turismo content, then it's for you. But he said for the price, it's not enough. It's too little, too late. The money doesn't make sense. He said about the cars being locked behind, like that. There's the Porsche and the Beetle, and there's a Mustang, and they're locked in. Like, you can't get them in the game. You know what I mean? Like, they're in the events. That's it. And then, yeah, not many endurance races. The money seems like he said that the money shouldn't be in it, and they should have decreased the price, which is true. Like, but even still, they're judging a $5 million, whatever it is, on the PlayStation Store. Fucking people that can't grind for like an hour or two to get that type of money, but would spend that type of money to get in. Like, yeah, you're playing the game wrong. So I can't imagine they've ever sold any of those money packs, ever. Anybody who's played that game for more than a few hours would be like, oh, got a bit of money, got some cars. You wouldn't be fucking... Not when you see the prices of the cars. You wouldn't be paying. No way. But yeah, I don't think it's worth it at all. Like, and I genuinely, and you should know this, I had these thoughts long before it was confirmed what was in it. Just based off the trailer and what Kaz had said, you know, in the Japanese trailer. I didn't think it was worth it then. And I assumed very correctly what a lot of it would be. And then like I said, regardless of what new content there is, because of the whole definitive GT7 experience and the content, like definitive GT experience, Sophie 3.0 overhaul of the game, I laid down like some ground rules on what that should mean, and absolutely not one of those things has come into effect. Like new groups, better division of the groups that they have, and then even like the whole give us events to use our cars in, like give us a reason to use all these cars, and they didn't. They gave you events that you have to use cars that they've given, like essentially, you know, the weekly challenges, like the special ones, that's what it is. It's a whole bunch of that, like the unique, you know, one makes and American makes, and it's a whole bunch of that. Special weekly events. What's going on, Nervsy? Yeah, that's... They'll look nice. They'll look nice, but I even, like, I'm not too fussed about getting on for that. Look at all the new tracks I have here. Like, that's how I'm seeing it. Tracks that I've never driven on. I've driven on Yas Marina. I've driven on Villeneuve. Yeah, it's more popular, but it's fucked. It's fucked. Like, check out some of my videos and my shorts recently. And then even just, I've had Carnage in one. Then my next one, qualified third and DC'd on the starting line. Like, it's broken. It's so very broken. But yeah, it's popular as. There's heaps of people registering for it. I'm getting full races, but it's carnage, bro. But go watch my recent video upload. The recent two. One's a minute long, the other one's like 2 minutes long. Great example of the last 2 days. Because I've been doing a lot of this. I was just talking about it. I should be in the top 3 for this outright. But I've had disconnects that have, like, I have disconnects after the race is over, and I have won it, and it doesn't count. I have disconnects when I've qualified on pole and the race is starting, and it doesn't count. What's going on, Hellcat? Yeah, we're having problems. Racing's fine. My pace is good. I'm missing out on prime opportunities to race people that I used to racing. Like, I'm missing out on genuine, like, we are missing out on a chance to actually see good connection racing too, because they're Aussies and Kiwis that are up the front around me. But it's the ferals behind that are causing the carnage. And then I'm like, I tore through that pack, man. I tore through that pack in like 4 laps getting back. Was back to 3rd to get 2nd and fucking Captain Kamikaze. It's killing me already. Like, it's draining me, and I'm just getting more bait because of it. I'm not getting these races, and then I just go have a couple of cones, and then I come and I'm like, it's draining me. Maybe we should just do some custom races, if anybody wants to get about for that. Yeah, it'll look awesome, Chips, but what doesn't look awesome on Gran Turismo? And Yas Marina's looked awesome on heaps of other games too. Like, it's been around forever, bro. Like, it'll look awesome. It'll look awesome. But 2 tracks on a game that's had none in years and has had the same forever, and half the track list that it has existed in the previous game. It's not enough to draw me in. It's not enough to draw me in. Alright, well, yeah, we'll see what happens here. And then after that, remind me. Because I could have a good result here and get carried away. But remind me. Because it's killing me. We can't keep letting them get away with this! Ah! Where's fucking F1 Will? Bell end of the week, mate. Ian Bell. Not even the V's saving me, dude. Well, she hasn't hit you yet. You're lucky. She hasn't hit you yet. She's asleep, bro. She's asleep. She's got J-Dog around and a couple others, so she thought she could have a nap. She's like, oh, the admins are here. It's all good. She does break sometimes. Like, I've literally got commands that, like, abuse her. Yeah, you goaded now. Goaded now. And she's having a fucking nap. Alright, 8 people, surely we're not gonna... Oh, it's gonna disconnect me. I'm telling you now, it's gonna disconnect me. Whenever it does this, it disconnects me. I'm not in the pits. It's put me on the track. It's gonna disconnect me. Game's fucked. Wait. Fucking 19 months. That'll be the whole way. You'll be one of a handful that are the whole way through. Big ups, bro. Hello, Miss C, sweetheart. I hope you've been well. I've been banging my head against the wall with this here. I've been killing it, but we've been banging our head against the wall and being killed and such and stuff. We're going a bit cuckoo. Thank you. You too. It already has, Sparrow, yes. 20 months. There we go. Big ups, J-Dog, always, mate. Done that so many times now, man. But that's fine. Because it'll get those fucking tyres going. Oh, the sound. Fuck. Forgot all about it. It's been dropped for ages, hasn't it? For ages. You poor bastards. Nobody reminded me, mate. You poor guys. That's how pro I am. Oh.
Clear.
I just need a points haul, you know? At least one today. I need the extra sensitivity. It doesn't feel like it's got enough turn-in ability. I'd actually been putting it up. Recently, I've been going like 1.1. It's been really helping me with the last turn. I genuinely, like, and I'm at 900 degrees. Camber on max. Camber on max. I don't know if that's min or max. I assume what to the right is, or is it to the other way? What's max? The other way? Yeah, I don't go that low. I don't like that low, bro. I like wriggle room. What's low? Right or left? Because, I mean, either way, it's a minus. You know what I mean? So it's kind of confusing. Max is to the right, usually. And that's a lower number. So am I going... You know what I mean? Which one? Max would, I'd assume that. 4, okay. Thank you. I remember you saying something about the caster. I remember all this shit in ACC, but it took me ages to adapt to it. The caster feels like it gives you more grip or does something with your tyres. I can't remember what. It was even a thing in Trans Am. Yeah, honestly, man, most of it, like, I'm just not as quick as you. I've got the rhythm of the car. I've got the braking points down pat. I'm getting there. I can get into the 30s quick. And I've got like your laps as a reference point for it, basically. Like even in that one, I mean, I've been fucked over twice in a row now. Like I had TJ Yam in the first one and then you in the second. So disappointed in both cases that I didn't get to, like we were both at the front to get to race someone that you know is going to have a good connection. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking doing my head in. First one with you, I got murdered. No, first one with TJ, I got murdered, and then the one with you, I got DC on the start line. It's killing me. I should be up there, dude. I've been stripped of a win. Like I finished a race with a win and didn't get the result, and I've had 2 poles that it hasn't counted. I should be 3 wins from 9 starts with 2 extra poles. 3 wins, 3 poles, or 4 poles, and then fucking 2 extra starts. There's been more than that. Lots of retires. But getting fucked over big time. The connections are horrible. Absolutely horrible. But it's painful how... I know, man. I know. Believe me, dude. I've been one of the better ones, like compared to the... And I'm going to put a video out there. I think Max does. I think Max does. And it becomes the greatest fucking driver in history. I think Max does, truthfully. Alright, what times are they doing? But any 30s? No. They're not even putting times in. Alright, so just avoid the carnage. Make my way through. I just need points. J Pro, Logitech J Pro. You want to give the command to someone, if you can? I only recently got it a few months ago. I was on a 923 for the longest time. Years. What's it do to the car? What's it do to the car?
Remaining in the session.
More grip, more stick,
Hammer down now.
more feeling in, you know, tires to fucking tarmac. What's it actually, like, what am I looking out for that it's carry more corner speed? Okay. Because that's something I've really been focusing on to get faster at this track. Ooh, fuck, turn it, baby, there we go.
Session over. Checkered flag this lap.
You can kind of feel it even with that. There's less resistance in the wheel when I'm doing this from side to side. I can feel that already. I can feel that. It's like it's got extra turn in and it's just a bit smoother on, yeah, and that, fuck. I'm usually juggling the throttle to get around that last turn. Make this last lap count. God, the engine. Sometimes the engineer, like even in the career, they've said things or done things when it's just been at the time. I'm like, oh, that's mad. Like the engineers, and then they say stuff like that. Or when you're chasing the leader and they're constantly telling you that it's a back marker. Yeah, I appreciate it. I was umming and ahhing as to what, and like I've been starting to do, like
Didn't set a time, so we'll be at the
with
back.
this car and the Porsche, I've started to do a lot of setup. Like, because it took it to beat the AI, mostly Daytona. Like compared to all the races we've done, especially the MX-5. Compared to where we've raced that car, the way you have to have it, like, all these tight, windy tracks, Daytona was such a different setup for the car. Again, they're getting the tyres to temp. And it took so much, like, trial and error to get that done. And then when I got through, like, that North American event. Right. I started to get it after that. Alright guys, when it all goes to shit and I rage, just remember, just straight away be like, yay, custom lobbies. Alright? And we'll all be good.
Been a good start. Remember to keep the nose clean into turn 1.
What revs you doing off the start? That's nice. Because yeah, I don't know the rev zone yet, and I was told a low one, and it does seem better. Oh, spassing out. There's going to be damage. Someone's going to... Oh, God. I was staying away from that. Yeah, I can feel it so much already, bro. Wowee. Like, for tyres that aren't warmed up, it feels like they are. How much turning I have. Oh, God. Oh, we've seen that happening. There we go. Bang. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, fuck me. Wowee, look at that. That was interesting. Flat, no clutch. Yeah, I was doing that too at the start, and I was getting some good launches. But it was hard to keep it consistent, depending on the track. But the lower rev launches I have done really well, like no spin. But yeah, depending on the track. The start I was dumping it and I was enjoying it, and I did say it warms the tyres up a little too. Yeah, this is, I can feel it bad. Not bad, good. Doing less. Can't imagine how little input you're doing with your steering ratio. Yeah, I hate that shit, bro. Literally, I hated the go-karts in Gran Turismo, and I used to comment about that and say that it didn't feel like a real one. Like, at least a real go-kart with that tiny ratio, you have them, and admittedly, like, if you've got a good wheel with this game, it would feel like that. You'd have a sick level of resistance in such a small ratio, but it makes sense in a go-kart when you're actually fucking physically in the go-kart, throwing this, like... I never liked go-karts themselves in video games. Like, I was talking about it last night. Like I've never felt that they feel anything like an actual fucking go-kart.
Timing screen has you at the top.
But yeah, I can understand bare minimum. I don't know if you remember Wolf. He was in Top Gun for a while with me, and then he was in Meta's team, Wolfman. He was always, he was really good. He was like meta good. And he had a Fanatec, and he was always in the WRX in the Manus, and he raced with like 240 to 360 steering ratio, and I used to just think it was insane, like how little input and effort he would be putting in, but also if it went wrong and there was contact and you had like a bit of snap overcorrection or whatever, it'd surely be the death of you. Like how crazy minute your inputs would have to be, and I like the ability to hustle. Like Hull. I'm not as quick as him, but the way he dropped, like the throwing it about, wiggling the car about, that's the way I like to drive. I need wiggle room for accidents, for snap correction, shit like that. I need wiggle room. I can't keep still. Like naturally, I can't keep still. I throw myself around a lot, and I need wiggle room. And like, I had the Logitech for the longest time, and that was 900. And then this, even when I got this for the longest time, I had it stock, and it was like 10. What is it, 1020 or 60 or whatever? It was a big ratio. And it was only when I got onto this that I changed it to 900 at Max's suggestion. And like since then, I'm doing less, and I'm in more of a form of control. And it suits more of the race cars. Yeah, I've been smashing cones. Smashing them. The DCs, bro, it's killing me. I was on a good run for the first few days because it wasn't fucking up. I wasn't smoking much. It was good. I needed to too. I was a little bit sick there for a while. My throat needed the rest. And those first few days when it was, I found myself fucking an hour or two not going. And yeah, it's just been shit house and this shit. Like it, when it's the DC or the disaster dickheads, straight to the kitchen. Fuck, the other day I full crashed out. I kept the stream on, but I was like, having a fucking break, going to make a bowl. Fucking, I was going for like 25 minutes. I was almost going to even have a shower. Like, cool the fuck down. What's going on, Smog? This is ranked right now, bro. Racing against, there are 2 Xbox people in front of me and 2 computer people behind me.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
But yeah, a game like this too, like it helps get you in the zone, but then at other times, like it's very energy consuming, this. No worries, man. Yeah, it feels good. I'll get used to how early I can hook in now. That's already what I feel the biggest difference. And then under braking, it's not as stiff under braking, like that part especially. And here, I had parts. You see me. I crashed out heaps there. Getting on the throttle, I know the line and I know the exit point, but getting on the throttle, lower speed and over rotation, I can't control it dead. The game is good, smart. I'm loving it. Like I've said this a million times. When it works, it's perfect. Like the racing aspect of it. When it works, it's perfect. The feeling of it on your wheel alone, fucking Kaz would cry. Like even on an ACC level, man, this feedback and the feeling of it is almost excessive. It is. That's 100%. I agree. That's what I'm already saying too. The potential is there. It's got all the elements that ACC has. It needs to fine tune some physics and some handling and some damage aspects like ACC's perfected. It's got a lot of iRacing elements, and it has absolutely not one fucking element that exists in Gran Turismo, except for the fact that GT4, GT3s are the easiest cars to drive in the game. That's the only fact, like, it shares with Gran Turismo. Like, these are not easier to drive than the GT3s and the GT4s. Like, no way in hell. They're good learning cars, and if you only focus on them from the start, you will fucking learn so much. Then when you step up, gradually learn. But like, in my opinion already, especially GTEs, I've been saying this a lot about the GTEs. And I had no intention coming over to this game to play GT3s, 4s, and E's. The E's a little, but not the 3s and the 4s, because that's what I've done for fucking 6-7 years. I'm over it. Then I come over, the E's, they feel like Group 2 with life to them. Real feeling. I've always hated Group 2 in Gran Turismo because they're skittish. They're light. They're like, they're super cars. And it's not that. It's just in that game itself, the way you have to drive them, the full send nature, and then the light factor and the feedback factor. It's just never felt good to me. And the GTEs in this game, like they're GT3 cars with extra gears and 30 to 40 kilometer an hour, extra top speed, and you know, half a second to a second faster acceleration on a GT3. You feel like they're sick. They're like fucking hyper GT3 cars. Like, I'm smitten with them. Smitten with them. They feel way better than a GT3 does in Gran Turismo. They feel better than the Group 2. Some of the GT3s I'm struggling with admittedly, but some of them are perfect. The GT4s in this are way harder than any Group 4 car in Gran Turismo. And then there's some of them that are literally like beginner Group 4 cars. Like the Alpine was the same in AC. It's such a good beginner Group 4 car. If you're struggling with the Group 4 cars, the GT4s, jump in the Alpine. The Audi would probably be I've driven the Audi now. The Audi's a great car. If you're more of an FR guy, get in the BMW. But the Camaro and the Mustangs are not like Gran Turismo. They are 500 horsepower GT4 cars that fucking suck to drive. Especially the Camaro. It's a fucking boat. Does not want to turn. And then the NGTs, honestly, I thought they'd be like a GT4 category. I thought they'd be kind of boring and slow and standard and cruisy. Yeah, no, I was so wrong. And they're faster than GT4, way faster. Barely. And the NGTs remind me of the Maserati in Assetto Corsa Competizione, because it had like no ABS, no traction, no nothing, and it was in with the GT4 cars. So like the Morgan and the Mosler and shit like that. Like the Mosler feels like a fucking Group 1, Group 2 car, but it's a piece of shit, you know, until it gets its tyres warmed up.
Approaching a back marker, be careful getting past.
There's some really good cars in the game. The GTO have probably got the most character. GTOs are the Group 5s. They've probably got the most character out of any cars in the game. The old Porsche Lola are fucking amazing. The Lola, bro, the Porsche's wild. And the Lola, like being a fair bit horsepower less, it's just such a comfortable car to drive. Feels like you're driving the Ferrari in Gran Turismo. There's a lot of good cars in it. Oh shit, we went deep there. Let's carry it. Let's go.
Careful with this back marker up ahead, they were well off the pace in practice.
And it does one thing that Gran Turismo said it was going to do and never did. That ACC, I was going on about it last night, that ACC was doing 6 years ago. That's full proper day-night cycles and weather on any fucking track you want it on. And this even has seasons. And the environment around the track changes with the seasons too. like spring, autumn, summer, winter. And then you have an according, proper, you know, daylight ratio, temperatures. Kaz doesn't have that. He's never had it. And it's in every single track in this game.
You're still leading and faster than second. This is
You haven't
great
lived
pace.
until you've driven the GTO around Lyon Park in the wet. Like you're a stock car. Fucking outlaw. Dirt. Stock car.
We're coming up
Me and
to the
Ash.
back marker.
Drifting
They're all
around
over
in
the track,
tandem.
that's back, so
Ripping
be
up the
careful
track.
heading past.
It was incredible. And it was only like 4 or 5 of us in the lobby. And it's like damn near the most excitement I've had playing the game. It's technical as shit. If you love ACC, then it's for you. Straight up. If you loved ACC, it's for you. It's killing me that one of my mates is not interested in it at the moment because he thinks it's shit, and I'm trying to tell him just because of the way it was in the first few days, etc. And I've like extensively tested so many cars,
Back marker ahead. Try not to get tangled
and
up.
I've played so much of that, and that's his favourite, and I'm trying to tell him like it's fucking so close to it, bro. Oh god.
Holding your lead well. The car in second isn't gaining on you.
God, it does that effortlessly now with the camber.
One more lap. Stay focused.
Just damn near my fastest lap. Imagine if I didn't go off. Probably could have done a
Catching
30.1.
a back marker. Just be careful.
But yeah, how much turn in ability now this has, and I barely need to get on the brakes for it to kind of pull up and start powering out of the next turn. It's just done heaps, so the drivability of it, the grip levels of it. Especially here, so much more control on the brakes, and then choosing, you know, when and how I want to get out of the turn. That was domination. Cruising through, having a good chat. About time. But yeah, get a smog. I highly recommend it. like John said, and he's pretty much saying the same thing. The potential's through the roof. Like, honestly, with what's coming out with fucking the Power Pack Spec 3.0, it's a joke. Like, and I already thought that before we even knew what was in the Power Pack and before we knew what was, like, in the career mode of this game. The content. So, yeah, it's the potential's through the roof. And any of these games, bro, any of them, even Rensport, already is a better, like, at least it's a joke. It's a laughing stoke. No one will ever take it seriously. But, like, Meta's playing it extensively. And, like, in terms of the way the game plays and feels, it's improved dramatically. So if that can do it. So, yeah, it's... Wipe it off at your own peril. Ignore it because of reviews and misconceptions about it or whatever, and literally you're the one missing out, and you're the one that's never going to improve as a driver because you're never doing it for real.
Incredible job today. Thanks for the big effort. Great way to thank the crew for their hard work.
But it's, yeah, if you like ACC, there's more career here than ACC. The AI is as fast as ACC. They're not as smart as ACC. They've got awareness now. They are aware at least, but they're still arseholes. They're like playing ACC with 95% and up aggression. But 100% difficulty in terms of pace. They are quick. That, like, is a big tick in terms of, like, even compared to Sophie. Quicker. Absolutely hands down quicker. Across the board. Sophie can only do certain things too. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Custom race time. But anyways, we fucking got some points. Yay. Bro, that's tough, that one. Fucking. Alright, we've improved. 7 starts, 3 wins. Let's go. 186. Alright. So who's around still? Who dare? Who lurking? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I haven't driven the Beamer. Look at it, mate. That's so most wanted. I was literally about that is most wanted. Well, fucking underground. I'm literally, as soon as just looking at the body kit in my head, I was already to the windows, to the wall, to the sweat right out my balls. Need for Speed, baby. Straight up, boss car. End game. 2 games, underground and fucking what was it, carbon or whatever. But iconic. That exact livery. That's sick. They don't have official liveries in the game, but to have a nod like that. Alright, we will go to fuck it, why not? We'll go there. Where is it? Canadian Tire. Let's go, mate. And we will make it NGT and GT4. Yes. Lower that. Put that up to that. Done. And if it doesn't come up or you can't see it, just in and out of your multiplayer and you should be able to. Because it does that a lot. Lando. Cold, mate. It's actually hot here, man. I'm sweating. Balls. Is Lando winning this weekend, Lando? It's pretty warm here now, finally. No randoms about. I'm sure we can get a few more. I reckon Max is going to get it. I reckon there'll be drama. Something will happen. I reckon he's a good chance. Incredible fucking deficit that he's already overcome. Yeah. Well, GT4's there. I think. Oh no, why is it not there? I did add it, I thought. I've driven different cars in it. The Mosler is my favourite, the one J-Dog's in. But I haven't tried the BMW, so I was like, yeah, let's go. Can do, mate, can do. Get in here, guys.
Here he comes. Got another one, 3 back.
Yeah, but that's Gran Turismo, bro.
They're coming.
It's the same with us too, though, when we're doing it. Like, you see how quick, like, you know, when I'm doing the typical, like, my version of the Group 3, Group 4 races, they get really stacked, really packed, really quick. And then as soon as we switch it to the harder stuff, they all fuck off, and it's left with, like, 6, 8 of us. Alright. Well, no one's coming. Let's go. No more, Mr. Nice Guy. O'Miley O'Neill, what a name. O'Malley. Yeah, after this one, I'll put up another one. And, while you do quality, I'm going to have something to eat. Good for them, mate. Good for them. Good for them. I haven't seen any of them in forever anyway, so... Good for them. Hope they enjoy. Legitimately, I hope they have fun. Hope it's top-notch, mate. Top-notch. I'm serious. Fucking look at it, mate.
Hammer down now.
This looks mad. This looks mad. why so serious? You wanna know how I got these scars? You see, my daddy was a drinker. Yeah, I was singing the song before. Boom, 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 boom. To the windows, to the walls, to the sweat right down my balls. Oh, can I blow them up?
Start of your timed lap. Make it count.
Ah, does this not just feel fucking right? Oh, I think they would have blown by now. Yeah, true, it does. It does. Oh god, that's hideous. How close is that to you?
You're locking up the tyres. You need to be gentler with the brake pedal.
I'm trying to drift, buddy. Yeah, I could get used to that. Like genuinely drifting. That felt like it could be a drift car straight away. Straight away. What's going on, Hernando? How are you, mate? You about? We're doing lobbies for a little bit. Having a play.
You're clear.
God, this thing's fucking agile. Light. Oh. Nice, bro. Well done. Oh, man, that race is hard. I tried it today. Was trying to catch a leader and wipe myself out. Same place I've been wiping myself out every race. A race is hard, bro. At least with, like, beefed up wheel settings. Oh, fuck me.
Lap timing started. Get a move on.
Wowee. I'm rallying in this thing. Well, this thing is clearly off the pace.
One minute left.
This thing's wild. For what it is. Oh. What's the budget? 26 cents. No, way high, okay. Cooking.
End of session. Checkered flag slap. Not really where I projected to finish up in quali, but we can try and make it work from there.
GG guys, have fun. Those Mosleys are gonna take off like a rocket and then hopefully fucking drive straight off the track. I'm gonna try and do the click into gear. Ah. Didn't expect it to just jump. Hello. Okay. Fuck no. Just trying to make adjustments to my wheel without snapping the fucking stick that is provided to make the adjustments. Oh, I've got a penalty. That stupid penalty. Oh, well, this was a disaster from the start. This is wild. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah. That car's fucked. I'm gonna make a quick roll. why you guys watch J-Dog. This is how it looks for him. Listen to this thing. Sounds better when you're need a feed. Oh, I stuffed up at the start, for starters. I don't know what happened with you, man. When you mean were you in this? It started. I jumped the start, and you were just sitting there. I crashed into you. It just kicked you. Oh yeah, we're there. Yeah. Now you're a carcass on the track. That's like a physical carcass, which I've had to deal with in the ranked races a lot too. I crashed into you. What's going on, Neon? How are you? What's going on, bro? Welcome. Yeah. I jumped the start, and you were stationary, and like when I hit you, you did not move. James Cook. Yeah. Then, bro, I had it happen to me in a ranked race, like to the ghost cars. There. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. So I can just bring up the rolls and shit, sort of put it together. But yeah, if you just want to do some races, we'll do it. But we're gonna have connection issues no matter what. Yeah, the rank is killing me, bro. It did it. I mean, it did it. They put the update up yesterday, Neon. Because it's a big update. So they preloaded it. And they'll have maintenance today, and it'll be live immediately after. But yeah, ranked, bro. I've cost a few wins from disconnects after I've won the race, same as pole positions. J-Dog's got this thing hooked up. He's on controller too, guys. Ah, I jinxed him. Alright, I'll be back. Smash the sub and the likes if you're new. Yeah, yeah, the new tracks are part of just the update, bro. To get new Sophie, the new events, you need to pay for it.
Thanks for bringing it home, and a great podium. Nice work.
I'll set up the next one, and I'll wait a few minutes before I start it, and then we'll start the next one. I was smashed a roll. Right. Copy. I know that, mate. So McLarens. A lot of cars made in Britain. The car industry's dying, but there are still some there. Lexington's fun. I only learnt it last night. So fell in love with it instantly. Alright, give it a few minutes, guys. Don't leave. Don't get impatient. Let a few people get in and be in different categories and shit. Oh. Fuck it, that looks sick. That looks like a Batmobile. That we need a black livery for that. I'm gonna go that. So at least got. Just had a blank. If we keep up the views that we've done, like what, over 10 days now. Essentially last week. The exact numbers of last week. Keep up that for 3 weeks. Hit 1 million views before the end of the year. Like, it could almost be a race to 1 million views. 50,000 off at the moment. Just under 50,000 off. And I'm doing doing in between 16 to 18 a week at the moment. Keep that up for the next 3 weeks. 1 million views before Christmas. Milestones, guys. Milestones. Ugh. All right. Jesus, you can't see a thing in that fucking... Alright, what do we got?
Clear.
Monster. Oh, this thing feels cool. Sounds incredible. Oh, oh, oh! Hi. Just saying hi to the marshal. Haven't seen him for a while. This thing's cool. Fucking look at that though, you can't see a thing.
Full focus, full send.
This is awesome. I may have found a new favourite NGT. This thing's screaming. Screaming, mate. Oh no. This is awesome. This is a Batmobile. It's a fucking Batmobile. Batman.
5 minutes left in the session.
They didn't have it in black. Alfred scheduled it for a painting next week. And I tell you, I'm fucking Batman. This right here is the new fucking Batmobile. Justice. Muscle. Vengeance. Oh, so fucking satisfying. This thing's sick. This thing's sick. How many times have I been like that? This thing's sick. This is sick. This is sick. This is shit. This is shit. Stop playing with my emotions! Stop, I can only get so hard. Oh, well, wait, wheel nearly snapped out of my hands. I'm in a glass box of emotion. 100%. Y'all ready for this? I'm okay. What the fuck was that? Wowee! Physics! Fish sticks. Thanks, Kaz. That was awesome. She's fine. Look at it. She's fine. Yeah, no, that's the Batmobile, bro. Fucking, we just fired all torpedoes. Yo, this thing's fucking sick. Oh, come on! I nearly got it! No, I was gonna run. Oh, I knew that was coming. Oh, mate. I was literally thinking this morning. I was like, I haven't, like, crashed physics it yet. You know, like, I haven't, like, loaded up something like this and then load up 20 MX-5s and just drive straight through them. This thing's sick. I am in love. Wait, someone got DQ? 2 people got DQ?
Check your flag this lap. That's pole, mate. Fantastic job.
This thing's no ABS and traction. But yeah, a few of them are like that, man.
Focus on the lights.
Wow. Well, hey. This thing's sick. This thing's sick. Most useless job in the world. Let's hope Adrian Newey sacks him. Or causes an unfortunate accident or something. Maybe even that's his dad's planning. His dad just can't bring himself to getting rid of him. So he's going to bring in Adrian and they're going to make it look like an accident, you know? Like fucking... I don't want to say, you know? Lawrence is already writing up the adoption papers for Yuki Tsunoda as we speak. Secret contract. They just got to get Lance into that car in testing.
This guy was all over the track a few laps.
No, Fernando will be mysteriously sick and he can't do testing in the new car. They'll have to get Lance. And Lance will be like, oh, Dad, I want to stay home and play Call of Duty. You're like, Lance, I'm sorry. I know. Yeah, Call of Duty is really important. Yep. No, Fernando's, he's busy in Spain with his mama. Yeah, his mum is dying. You have to go, Lance. Oh, Dad. 2 hours later. Oh, my son! My son! Yuki's standing there patting him on the shoulder. It's okay, Dad. Now I'm your son. See, I live in a fucked up world in my head. Imagine that Hernando was a skit. That right there. If I was an F1 content creator, come on, mate. That's a skit. Someone fucking create a skit. That's a skit. Do it. Someone send fucking FP1 Will a letter. Tell him to fucking make up a fucking skit where Lawrence Stroll is secretly coercing to get his son fucking wiped off the map so they can win a world championship.
Marker in front didn't look great.
This car
Don't take any chances.
is fucking excellent. For something with no TC and ABS, this thing's a monster. Its level of grip and downforce and ability to save itself is fucking phenomenal. I may have a new favourite car. It's so easy to drive. Y'all ready for this? Oh man, I can't roll it. Mortal Kombat! Rise up lights 3 times. Rise up lights, rise up lights, rise up lights. You know this game was made by people who make farming simulators? Alright, now we go hunt the rabbit. With our melted tyres. Here, bunny bunny. Here, bunny bunny. Batman wants a word with you.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight proposition. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Oh, it's a fucking monster. Dead set, it's such a monster. Fatality. Finisher. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so in control. So good on brakes. It's so good on traction. It's so good on downforce.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick
Smoke it up, mate. He's got the Need for Speed music playing. Boom, 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 boom. Scoot, scoot. Woo! Ultimate
You're
power.
strong and you're closing in on the leader. Keep on it, mate.
Carbon was, I mean, everyone always says Underground 2. I say Carbon because, I mean, it was a couple later. There were so many finer systems that the game had in place. It was the best version of the drifting ever. Carbon is my favourite ever. The run from, I mean, they even before Underground, man, I loved Hot Pursuit, I loved High Stakes, and I loved Porsche Challenge. But Underground changed everything. And then post Underground, the run from Most Wanted through to Carbon, or no, Most Wanted was around Carbon, after Carbon, something like that. But there was a few from Underground to there that were really good. They had a mad run. And then it was the PS3 era that it started to come down, with the exception of Pro Street, which not a lot of people liked, but I really liked Pro Street. I love the drag mode in Pro Street. Every cunt rock up in their fucking Pagani Zonda or the Koenigsegg, and I'd be in the Charger, thinking I was fucking Vin Diesel. You ought to be an second car. Hey, Yucky. Hey, let's go on the pits. Let's check out pits. I've never been here.
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly. Limiter on, hit your marks. All clear.
Farming game, guys.
Race officials noted a track limit violation.
Oh, yeah. Just happened to fucking 300 donuts in the middle of the field. Track violation. You're not allowed to do 300 donuts in the middle of the turn, guys. Come on, I'll race ya. I'll race ya.
Heads up, you're not racing this back marker.
Yes, we are. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna do... Pulled the radio out. It showed him. We're racing, mate. Fucking, I'll see you in Yeetville. Oh, come on! Oh, it's going? No, no, it's not. Oh, he's gone! Is that the procession after the death, man? Oh, fuck. Oh, these physics tests are great. Oh, that car's wild. That car's wild. Oh. Oh, mate. Wowee. Oh my god.
That's a podium, mate. Great drive.
Yeah, I see. I see. Oh, that looked amazing. That looked amazing. I fell through the map in Daytona and that happened to me. But I was under the map so you couldn't see it. Fucking my mirror then. I can see my mirror. I just like... Oh, fuck. That made me cry on the spot. Wowee. Alright, Bathurst GT4. Yeah, the Celine was one of the first cars that I fell in love with. The sound of it's fucking incredible. Who the fuck is Ron Jarzenbeck? Oh. Going on. Back to multiplayer then. If we don't get anyone in, I'll go back to ranked. Yeah, someone else said that earlier. What's going on there? I don't know. Is it a YouTube thing? Someone else said that earlier. After an ad or something, they couldn't rewind it to see what I said. Yeah. Don't know, mate. Carmageddon Lord. Yeah, what's going on there? Is it YouTube? Just, yeah, YouTube's bugged. Stop playback, play, what? Play. Yeah, I don't know. What would be doing that? What's going on, Kyle? How are you, man? I'm alright, man. We're just having a laugh playing around with this. I probably, man. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know, because I've never known Hull to play anything other than Gran Turismo. And I'm not doubting that he's a great driver and that he knows how to handle a wheel. But Gran Turismo is like Alien, Send It, unrealistic, everything. I have no doubt that he could adapt. 100% Hull could adapt to any racing game if he wanted to. Would he care to? No, I don't think so, because he's very much like he's used to the way he does it. That's the Gran Turismo engine. That's what he's loved for the longest time. I think he'd be faster than me, yeah. Like something like the MX-5 and the Porsche and that. He kicked the shit out of me from the go. That's right up his alley. Even those NGTs, he'd probably be really good at them. He'd be really good at the GTOs. He wouldn't want a bar of the LMP. He doesn't like any of that shit. Like, I love it, but he wouldn't want any of that. But I reckon he'd be... I mean, he's pretty good. He's pretty mean at roadsters as it is. He's pretty good in road cars, full stop. That's his thing. I reckon, yeah, if he got on it and started getting into the roasters, he'd be a fucking world beater. But then, I mean, he might as well be on iRacing if that was the case. But I just don't think he would. Don't think he cares. He's never, like, even back in the day when I was streaming up, like, he's Hull's Hull. He only really drops into Gran Turismo and that's it. Hull's Hull. Like, yeah. But he's very good. I mean, you don't set hundreds and thousands of fucking world records across fucking 4 generations of a game if you don't have some fucking driving ability. But I don't think he'd pay any interest in it, straight up. What, you're like unpolitically correct, Hull? Yeah, I don't know what he did. I think he just, honestly, I think he just sorted his life out a bit, man. Like, got a better job and got happier, and I think that's what changed it, truthfully. And it happens, like even me. I get real narky and bitter and at my worst when shit's at the worst. I know he's killing it now. He's always busy. He's mature. I mean, even me, like, fuck. We get old, bro. Yeah, I know what you mean about that. He's still got the, bro, when he streams, he's still got the personality. The wit is still there. Someone's gonna DC. He's still, like, bro, the way he talks alone cracks me up. He accentuates all his words. Sometimes he sounds full bogan, then other times he sounds full wog, and then he throws in like this unique way, like this condescending way of talking, like it throws in all these R's, this R sound, this vocal sound, and like he sounds European, like he's got the most unique accent when he's in his full mocking, like supernova personality. But look, I'm honestly, I'm glad that he's, like, I used to encourage it, rev it up. It used to crack me up, clip that shit up, like, but I don't encourage it anymore. It's not healthy. He had so many people who were just like, I mean, and I've experienced it too. GTWS, like, it's when you peak viewers and half of them aren't even sub, like, they're there to watch you implode. They want to see you blow up. And people like him and myself are very easy to get a reaction out of, to distract, pull away from what they're actually trying to do just by fucking starting some bullshit. And nobody needs it. He used to cop it. I mean, and he's I've said, like, it's whole. He'll go down in history, mate. You can never look at the alphabet, the A to Z's, you know. Kindergarten. You go to kindergarten with your new kid. Fucking take it. And they're like, oh, today we're gonna do the ABCs. You're like, fuck yeah, hole's gonna go off. If you know, you know. Even that, people still just constantly fucking bring that up. Because he said some things, and it's like, it shit me too, because there was a few people around, they're always the kids. They troll him about shit like that, like the history and the things he said, stuff like that. But the shit they said, like, and their kids, like, he would fucking headbutt their face so hard that they, you know, wouldn't remember the time zone. Like, in real life. Like, he comes from the same suburb I came from too, and sounds a bit more psychotic than me, and willing and capable of inflicting violence on someone. And they just do what they do. They're trolls, all of them. Looking for reactions from someone who will fucking give it to them. So yeah, I love Holt. Like, he cracks me up, and he's good for a laugh, and he's always come and gone with me. He's never, like, I've been one, he's never, like, truly talked to me with disdain. He's never talked, like, he does his usual, he's better than everyone else, but, like, at the same time, he's given me so much advice. Like, you know, if he's taken the time to watch you and even just hang around and even be the pessimistic, narcissistic version of him, like, there's a reason to it. He thinks you're fast enough or whatever. Like, there's a reason behind it. Like, but it's been years now too. Like, it's a unique relationship, even with the rest of the community. Like, but he's still, because he is like me to that point, there's respect, at least from the people in here. Like, when he comes in, there's joking and banter, but they talk to each other like fucking adults. And then the kids are just constantly the bullshit, always the bullshit. Like, they can't help it. It's just like, whenever he's around, they just have to fucking shit stir and prod and oh, Ming. Oh, Ming. Just don't say anything in that case, mate. He is, though. He is. He's made, you know, if anything, a an effective whole statement here about that before. Like, I genuinely believe it. Like, I just think it was and I've been there too. You get to a shit time in life, or a dark spot, or fucking shit headspace, or high expectations when you're playing a game like that and you're as good as him. There's so many factors. But no doubt, he's got his own issues and demons. No doubt. For people to play on them, though, is always, like... And they think they're heroes for it, and they're not. They're fucking weak, shitty human beings. Every single one of them. And it's always the younger crowd. And he's the same age as me, too, so... I've never taken too kindly to it. And I knew his full reputation, like, full well, pretty much as soon as I got involved. 5 years ago, plus. Didn't bother me. Fucking hell funny to watch when he was lit up. I've still got, like, full personal memories and quotes and videos and moments that I remember from his runs throughout the game. Quotes. Like, never back down, never surrender. No retreat, no surrender. I'll have my vengeance, all that shit. The Goodwood race where he was like full. It was like, reminded me like fucking The Shining. He was full like he was tilted. It was all of Distinct and a couple of the kids against him. Mini Cooper, Goodwood, Nations, and it was 5 or 6 people versus 1. And they were teaming up on him. Like, straight up. They were teaming up on him. Like, they just weren't going to let him do anything or risk anything, and they all took it upon themselves to kick the fucking shit out of him left, right, and centre. And, like, he stayed in it for a few laps, 3, 4 laps, 5 laps. It was like a 12, 13 lap race. And I think it was Tezza. It was Tezza or Twitchy that got him, full killed him. And he fucking, like, he was, the words that came out of his, like, everything that came, he exploded. Everything that came out, and this was like prime popcorn fucking YouTube shit. And then proceeded to, like, Max Verstappen the fuck out of the field with barely half of the race left in a really slow old car around a really basic flat slow track. And I remember him making his way through from like 7th, 8th back to like 3rd, 4th or 3rd, and he was full like it was full like something like, "Hello boys, remember me? Daddy's here!" And he was possessed. Like, he was possessed. He had gone full tilt. He knew what his abilities were. He knew what he was up against, and he just fucking was full possessed. He ended up finishing 2nd. Codes won the race, and there was so much drama after it too. Like, it was like I had his side, if anything. Like, especially like you go back and like Meta did, it's still there. I could get you the video. Meta didn't edit to it. Meta doesn't do edits. Meta didn't edit of that race. That was very, very clickbaity, short, meme-esque, and it summed it all up. And like what had happened on that race, like, it was the culmination of everything. I mean, I think it was only a year or 2 off of his ban, but it was prime viewing. Something I'll never forget, because I'll never forget the way they were too, and they all paint themselves as perfect. Like, and it was all of them: McEwen, Twitchy, Tezza, Codes, McMuffin. McMuffin, already said him. Ranger. There was heaps of them. It was all of them. It was him against them. It was him against them. And it was Codes' birthday. Codes' 13th birthday. Yeah, well, Codes is like 18 now, bro. Shows how long ago it was. Codes is 18 or 17 now, so. He's moved on to his own controversies that follow him around like a fucking bad smell now. That anybody involved in the sim racing scene just drags up anytime he's around. As you know. Because they're all a bunch of fucking drama queens that are perfect. We spoke about it last night. Fakest fucking motherfucking scene in all of YouTube. Next to Mr. Beast and his lot. Is the robotic sim racer.
Not ideal, we're starting last, so I hope you're ready for it.
I used to get abused just for talking to him. Like talking to him here. Not having him banned. The only time it even came close was him arguing with people in the chat. And it just, if anything, it was like a timeout. It was more the other people would get banned because they'd be fucking, they were always kids and they get fucking told they're talking to an adult. Calm the fuck down. And they were always the ones starting it. Every time. Oh! Oh! Ow! That's right. And I ran out of space. There was only so much more space I could give him. Anyways, I'm going to get out of this. I wasn't even paying attention, didn't even care. Let them race, and then I'm going to go back to some ranked and probably call it a day. Get pretty knackered. It's quieting down. And all the hype is going to kick into fucking Spec 3 soon for a lot of people. Like I said, I could take that time to probably get some editing done tonight. Is the game down yet? Let's go live 7. So the game will be going down any minute. $69 votes. Only 40 something likes though. Come on, that's a discrepancy. We got to check the numbers. Roll the numbers back. Something's not right. We got 30 more clicks on a poll than we did on the likes. Impossible. Overwhelmingly the MS5 though. And I'd agree in that order. The GT3s are easier to drive than GT4s. They're powerful, but their grip levels are sick. Great to warm up their tyres. Good on their brakes. Yeah, I genuinely reckon this looks good too, spectating. Alpine looks locked in. Is he the only one left? He is too. I'm just gonna quit. Sorry, buddy. I mean, she should still be going anyways. Just transfer his ownership. Bloody hot here, Ming. Is it toasty up your way? House is fucking cooking. Oh. Get in. Come on. Come on. Ah! Let me in. Let me in. It must still be up. Hission's still doing dailies. We've got absolutely nobody. 4 people, mate. Cruisy. Not even worth stressing over quali. There should be automatic points for a 3rd round. Smoky bones. But yeah, I probably won't bother to get back on tonight just because of Spec 3.0. I know a lot of people will be busy, a lot of people will be streaming and such. I'll give them a chance to start editing. Oh. Another afternoon nap for me too. That's actually how I've been able to smash out the sessions that I've been doing the last few days. You know, like a couple sessions during the day or one big session and then have a mad arvo nap and then have a night session and get minimal but enough sleep. Still kind of works out to about 8 hours. Oh, look, here we go. Oh, 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 oh. You go, you go, you go. No, you go. They sorted it out. I think we're going to smash these blokes. Just a little. 3 points. Yeah, there's some humidity and muggy weather. It'll hit me hard, make me feel like it's weird. It's not like sick or anything, but like more lethargic, like fucking mugginess. It's not even that hot. It's really unreal. Oh, but yeah, this will be the last race. And then I'm going to send this to Yaki, who was in here earlier. Now I knew. Some good points here. We've had some mad rushes today. Compilation. Should start doing that. I did it with ACC Simply. I should start doing Idiots of the Week here again. I mean, Devon's gone, basically retired. And there's more idiotic shit here than there is in Gran Turismo just because of what's expected here. Oh, you're dead. Oh, no, he saved it. Good catch, son. Good catch. These blokes are a danger to themselves.
proposed a lap time, so we'll be starting from the back.
Yes, this is a daily I'm doing now, man. There's just not many people in it. I think I got into a second slot. It's got more dailies than Gran Turismo does. It's got like 5 or 6 on a daily basis. And it's got like a point system that you have to build up throughout the week. Kind of like GTWS. There's a lot more than that too. There's social, dailies, custom. Oh my god. I've got my feedback too. It's going to be interesting. About 50 minutes at the moment. There is longer ones. But the one a bit longest at the moment is a 22 lap race at Spa in the LMP car. Oh man, I've got no feedback, but this is effortless to drive. Ano, apa piso? Malacca. Nah, the dailies aren't short. This one's like race C length. What do you mean short? If you're comparing them to Gran Turismo, the longest daily in Gran Turismo is 20 minutes long. This is like a daily C. This takes 18 minutes. There's one that takes 50. They're longer than Gran Turismo, bro. There ain't no race in it that's like a daily A or a daily B. They're all daily C to GTWS length races. All of them. This is a short one, but it's still as long as a daily C is. It's exactly the same as a daily C. There's another one too at Brazil in the GTE cars. 12 laps, takes exactly 18 and a half minutes. It's exactly the same as a Gran Turismo race. Race C though, the longer ones. But then last week they had a 20 lap GT3 at Bathurst. It was very long. Hard race. Yeah. It's got endurances too, man. It's got a lot of endurances in it, just in the game. Can't believe how easy this is with the feedback off, guys. It's ridiculous. Like, it's so light. It's the glitch, but it's so easy to drive. 50 minutes, bro. 50 minutes at the moment. That's more endurance than anything else that's on console. 50 minutes is the limit at the moment, but they will be coming. But it's literally week 2, bro. And a lot of the races they have at the moment still feel like they're in a beginner level type thing. Like they're easing into it. Yarraville's in the western suburbs of Melbourne. On the edge of the city. The start of like the nice affluent suburbs of the western area. Nice area, good food. Just past Footscray. In between Footscray and Newport. Trendy area now. There's Greeks everywhere in Melbourne, full stop. It's one of the actual biggest Greek like I think we literally have the biggest Greek population outside of Greece for one condensed area. Same as Maltese, funnily enough, but we literally have a place called yeah, Little Greece, whatever, on Little Lonsdale Street. Like, I remember a lot of the times with the tennis, there was a Greek player, won, and they went mad. I'm not Greek, bro, nah. I look like a wog, but I'm not. I can sound like one. I grew up around enough of them. But no, I'm not Greek, bro. I got a nose like one, but that's just my dad's nose. I can grow a mo like one. But no, my heritage is Scottish and Irish, man. Like, but hundreds of years ago. Aussie through and through. Northern suburbs, boy. This is effortless without feedback, guys. Like, I can actually I could see people playing it without feedback just because of how easy it is. This is ridiculous. Like, the amount of... There's no resistance at all. Like, it's cruisy. I'm not fighting. Like, I could probably keep racing. Just because... It's cruisy. Yeah, they're right. Nothing wrong with it. Another ethnic minority that's here. Dude fucked up. Big time, again. He's cooking it too hot into that turn. I remember growing up with one kid, Michael. I thought that was hilarious. And I grew up with so many of them that were like Papa Triantafilus, Papa Diopoulos, Papa Di Milajangelou. They all fucking had weird 26 fucking letter names. Grew up around a lot of Maltese, a lot of Lebos, a lot of Turks, a lot of Islanders. Yeah, it does. It literally does. I knew that 8 years ago, bro. There's like fucking 60,000, 70,000 of them or something like that. And then it's similar with Maltese. We've got a lot of Maltese here. Maltese nationals. Something like 50,000 of them. And that goes back to World War II. There was a mass migration after World War II. And then you got Ange Postecoglou, mate. He's one of the most famous ones of all. Greek Australian. Like fucking treated like he'd have golden statues in both countries. And he's literally Greek Australian. He ain't one over the other. He is both. He is a dual citizen. He was born there. His family's from there, but raised here. To and from. But fucking sounds Australian as. Greek as hell heritage and proud of it. He's probably the biggest one for us. Greek boy. And then there's a few tennis players. Thanakanassis or whatever it is. He's got like cult figure status now. But yeah, Little Lonsdale Street, man, in the city. There's a whole precinct. We've got a lot of them, truthfully. There's a little China, Japan, but the Greek one's been there forever, and it's like world famous. A lot of the times when they have like The tennis, it happens a lot. A lot of tennis players go out there, like after, it's like a tradition, like after they win the Grand Slam. And then same with Lygon Street. Lygon's all the Italians. Fucking Chinese around Little Burke. New Zealand's meant to be nice. Be a nice place to live, I reckon. Yeah, there's a lot of Greek soccer clubs, bro. The one I grew up in Broadie was a Greek one. South Melbourne's a Greek one. A lot of Greek soccer clubs, bro. But South Melbourne's the biggest one, I dare say. Fucking Frank Farina, mate. An Italian.
Comfortable lead now. Second place car isn't gaining ground, so keep it up. Race is halfway over.
But yeah, welcome anyways, bro. I don't know the Greek meeting. Would it just be the same? It wouldn't, that's insulting. No, it wouldn't be fucking Italian. I know how to Greek, Italian, German, Japanese, Australian, English, Irish. Effortless without feedback, guys. Want the game to be a bit easier? Turn your feedback off. Wow, look at this. Driving with my knees. Yeah, no, bro, I'm over GT. Today's Spec 3. I got no intention of getting on, man. I've been over it for a long time. I've nothing but play Gran Turismo 7 for 4 years, man. I have had enough, and I got into ACC too. There was just no community there, you know. But yeah, dude, even just the AI in this is the hardest AI that's ever been in a console game, and there is like 20, 30, 40 endurance races in this game against the AI, bro. Like, and they'll be hard as shit. Like, they're worth doing. I've already tried a Nordschleife one, a Nürburgring, and a Bathurst, and they're so hard, bro. Like the Bathurst one, I was doing 203s, they're doing 201s. And it's a 250 kilometer race.
Got a back marker ahead, try not to get tangled up.
You'll kind of need to if you get this game, bro. It's kind of about that too. The online's... yeah, it's not... yeah. The AI is going to be better and harder than the people on this game. The people on this game, at the moment, are retarded children. Retarded children that don't even know what a blue flag is, or a yellow flag, or track limits. Like like honestly, dude, the online part of this game at the moment is the most frustrating part of it. The single player is incredible. Like, the single player has already 10 times as much content as Gran Turismo ever had when it came to events, depth, categories, everything, and the AI shits all over it. But to get this game and only play multiplayer, you're going to be disappointed. I would wait some time. Wait till after Christmas. Because it's not too stable at the moment. If you're expecting a game that's like Gran Turismo 2 where it's pick up and play, it's not that game at all. You have to learn about tuning and setups and everything like that. It's not, like, for a console game, you could say it's barely even made for controller players. If you're on a wheel, you're going to have a head start. Controller players are finding it really hard. It's hardcore simulator. More hardcore than anything Gran Turismo's ever dreamt of. Yeah, it won't be though. It won't be. Like today shows it, the fact that Spec 3 is coming out and they haven't overhauled the game. And then even the new AI that they have, you have to buy the DLC. You have to buy the DLC for Sophie 3.0. Like, it's not getting added to the game normally. You can only get it with the DLC, and that's fucking bullshit. And they're not adding weather to every track. They're not adding new categories or, like, sorting out their categories. It's a bust. I do everything there is to do in Gran Turismo, bro. I have the Platinum Trophy. I do tunes. I do lap guides. I do it all, man. Like, I get bored. Online racing on Gran Turismo is the most fucking boring thing in the world, dude. GTWS is good. The dailies, it's just shit. It's not exciting to me anymore. Not at all. But I've done it for a long time. GTS, GT7. They've been playing it for like 7 years. Like, in my opinion, you have more, you'll get more excited and more feeling out of your wheel driving half the cars that are in Gran Turismo that you never touch in online racing. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's still a great game with the cars it gives you access to, and online never ever puts you in those cars ever. Whereas this game, like, it's mostly old cars, like old crazy. So yeah, I hate that about Gran Turismo now. Gran Turismo now has just become a GT racing game, not as in Gran Turismo, but just Gran Touring. It's just a GT racing game now, and half the people that play it, every time they add legendary new cars, and you probably sound like you'd be one of them, they say, oh, this is shit, we don't need this, we want new tracks and new race cars. That's what's killing Gran Turismo. Like, that's the reason that Gran Turismo isn't Gran Turismo anymore. That it's only about the online stuff, that all people care about is watching someone like Rory do the same races every day, because the spirit of Gran Turismo is gone. No one remembers what they were doing when they were 13 years old. It's all about online now, and it's bad. It's all an ego.
White flag is out. Final lap. You're leading. Bring it home.
And yeah, that's what I'm saying. It can be good when you go custom lobbies and do it with your friends. I used to do custom championships all the time and shit, man. Like, but it's from the sounds of it, they haven't done a thing with the power pack, with Spec 3.0, with the definitive edition of Gran Turismo 7. Like, they haven't done a thing. And they even still, I think they said they were adding another daily or two. This one has 6 to 7 rotating, because it has 5 that are there all the time, and then it has 2 that will come up, like one comes up every 4 hours, and then another one's I think every 2 or 3 hours, and they're the really long ones. And then the rest of them are like Gran Turismo Daily C's, but having 5 of them. And then they've got another thing called Social, and you go into it, and that's like daily A and B's. There's 4 of them, and they're really quick races. Like, you've got like a 5-minute qualifying and then 3 laps. And they'll have 4 of them rotating too. Then there's the custom lobbies, where you can do whatever you want. 50 minutes. Just over 50 minutes. 50-something minutes. 52, 53. Bathurst race. Carnage. And a lot of people didn't get their fuel right. 22 laps. Even I fucked up my fuel. Over 50. Over 50 was... Over... Even, I guess, even with the pit, it was always going to be over 50, because it was about 52 minutes and there was an extra pit stop when there shouldn't have been, and that's only about a minute. I don't know what's going on, Meta. I don't know what's going on. It's just today, whatever it is, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Multiple people have said something about it. I haven't changed anything. I had a problem when I launched my initial stream today and it went down, and then I just relaunched the exact same one. I don't know, bro. I haven't done anything. I'll look back at it when I'm done. I'm finishing up now.
Incredible job today. Thanks for the big effort. Big thanks to the crew for their hard work.
Absolutely cruised and still had a good finish time. I don't know, Sparrow. I don't know. But I looked in the live settings and shit. There was nothing that said anything about it. I couldn't. But I noticed I've got like a stop symbol there instead of a pause symbol. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Alright, well, that's another win. Yeah. That's understandable. But yeah, so as example, here's your dailies. Like the ones that are there all the time. So you've got... Like I said, they're all a long length. Like even that Kalami one, 24 laps, that's really long. Really, really long. They're in old cars. The lap time's just under 2 minutes. That's a really, really long race. The MX-5 Sprint one is the one I just did. And then they have like the one underneath it is like console only. So it'll be PlayStation only. Then they have one on Xbox, then one on PC. The GTO Sprint Bathurst. I appreciate it, Mads. Trying, man. It's going to be a struggle this month. Like Christmas coming up and I've got to get some things. Like I need to fix some things. But... yeah, we've got to keep grinding. Like I'm fucked this month. I'm gonna struggle to keep up energy and momentum and everything until Christmas, because like I'm literally living on fumes. And then come Christmas, we should be all right. I got to sort out Christmas, and then from there, I'll be able to relax for a few months. I don't really have one meta. I mean, like when it comes to the missus, we can't afford. Like I'm not gonna. Bro, I've asked her to get me novelty socks for the streaming. Like, I don't have a wish list. Like, I don't ask for anything. I don't expect anything. And, yeah. Can barely get myself things or her things. So, yeah, I don't think about it. Daily D and GT7. Yeah, Daily D and E. Here's the one that's... This one is, like I said, this is a very, very Gran Turismo race. Like, one that you'd be bored of on Gran Turismo, but it's awesome on this and the GTEs. And the Spa one, see how it's like an hour and a half away? This is a really long one and really, really fucking challenging. So there's 6 at least. And then this is just these, and they rotate every 5-6 days, something like that. And it's got like a points... It's like a live GTWS system while you're doing dailies. You have to do a minimum amount of races to register a score, and then if you want to actually like compete in the whole thing, then you need to do a maximum amount of races too. See, I've got back up there now. Fucking, I'd be killing it. I should be 10 starts, 6 wins, 3 poles. I would be on top if it had counted my 2 disconnects. I should be 10 starts, 6 wins, 3 poles. I would be on top. 1000%. So I'm ranked in that one, and I'm ranked in the GTE at the moment. Last week I got ranked in Bathurst. And this one, not one win, but every single race I've done has been a podium. You know, Santa. So what, put in a wish list? I don't know, mate. I'm going to get myself a new capture card thing. I need that. It's fucked. You've seen how bad the sound is dropping out and shit. That thing's only like $60 plus shipping. That's it. That's literally what I'll be buying. It's not anything I want. It's what I need because it's fucked. And it's not an improvement. It's just me buying the exact same one again because the one I've got is just old and beat up. I mean, the power pack. There's a couple of cheap games. I'm going to wait till Christmas sales, though. There's some really good Black Friday sales on at the moment, but I can't afford them. Christmas sales, January sales are always really good. So I check them out. Yeah, genuinely, I'm at that point in life where, like, I don't collect things anymore, and I just want to be happy, be well fed. You know how it is. Have me smoke, have me V, be well fed, and just try to send you the details for what? No, don't stress, bro. If you just want to help with anything, like come Christmas, just hit up PayPal or whatever. Like, but yeah, I've just got to wait till, like, because of the way YouTube works, man. Like with the pay, you get paid on the same day at the end of the month every month. It's like it was the same thing last year, bro. Christmas shopping on the 23rd of December. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. But that's what I'll be doing. It's just the way it is. Unless I get lucky, actually. I don't even know. We'll see what the day is. Depends on the date. Like what day it falls on, too. What do we got? Where's the calendar? I haven't even looked to see what Christmas is. I think the missus said it was a Thursday. Come on, mate. I can open it. Yeah, it's a Thursday, so 23rd is a Tuesday. Yeah, there's a chance I could get it early. I doubt it, though. Probably register on the Monday and come to on the Tuesday. Late Tuesday, Arvo. So yeah, it'll be a struggle. But that's just the way it is. Oh, bro. The drop recently, like honestly, it's affected my pay hugely, bro. Like hugely. Like I literally like have started looking into the dollar and shit because of how much it affected me over the last 2 months. How much it's dropped. Like how I could have the same earnings for a few months in a row, but be getting less. Like I was like, what's like literally, bro? 2 months in a row, my earnings were literally like $50 apart, man. Like $50 apart, identical. But what I received the second month was $30-40 less. I was like, what the fuck? Like, and that's when I realized it was below 70 cents. It's 66 cents at the moment, bro. But it's killing me. Like, it's bad. It's the worst it's been while they've been paying me. So, it's bad. 30% as it is, their take. Then fucking currency exchange. Then inflation. Thanks, Aussie dollar. It's fucked at the moment, honestly, bro. Like, YouTube take their 30%, but add in the currency exchange and then inflation, I'm basically getting 50% at the moment. 50% of what I'm actually... Like, what figure YouTube shows me, getting you 50% of that, like, in Aussie dollars at fucking the next month. It's fucking brutal, and I hate it. But still. Yeah, I couldn't imagine that shit too. I remember my dad saying something about that a little while ago, actually. And like even dad's, like he's recently retired and he's living in like budgeting type thing. Bit of a worry. Yeah. Anyways, Christmas, it's close, man. I mean, it's fucking less than 3 weeks away. No, exactly 3 weeks away. Yeah, exactly 3 weeks away. Yeah, I just gotta look after the missus. That's always just my concern now. Like, I want to start being able to make her life better. I don't like stuff I need for this and that is always going to help us improve here. And that's good, but like in terms of just being able to have fucking money at the end of the month after cost and paying for shit, that's what I want. As much as I even like want to be able to put money aside for a computer, just with all this fucking inflation shit and all these PC issues at the moment, like with what shit costs, it's out of the window. Like it's absolutely out of the window unless fucking I got sponsored or some shit. So even that, I'm like back burner, make do for a little while, like as it is. It's Bianca's been my priority in terms of my thinking. As long as I'm eating, that's it. Even the smoke, it's more her. It's more her wind down. Like I genuinely, like as long as I'm eating, I'm okay at the moment. So yeah. But it's not enough to live either. Like it's, like I was saying the other day, I really need a day out or something. Something. I've been doing the Truman Show for you guys now for like a year straight. Full-blown Truman Show. Streaming, like gaming edition Truman Show. I thought about it last night and said it, and someone was like, yeah, it actually really is when you look at it. So yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Burning the candle at both ends can do it, bro. You know, I've told my stories. 100%. Even in terms of just now, like you get sick and how hard it can hit you, how quick you can lose weight and mukbangs. I'm not fast matter. We're doing all right. The growth for this has been incredible, dude. Incredible. Like look at the subs, man. We've gone up 100 in a month, but like I mean, this game alone has done fucking 70 in a week. So, yeah, we're cruising. And then even like you could look at my numbers, man. Go through my live numbers. I'm thinking about on Sunday. I'll show my numbers. I've shown them before. I got full transparency. Because I want to show some of the, like, legit, it's very interesting numbers matter. Something that, when you think about my brain, you can see how I'd come to the conclusion I'm coming to. But I got some very interesting stats, like, based on, because my last week has gone mental. So I get, like, YouTube's like, you're doing great. This is what's different. And, like, it gives you all these analytics on why your numbers are increased, where it's coming from, and etc. And the last week alone, live streams, my audience, my retained audience is 6% of my subs. Right, so in terms of every stream daily, my audience that's been here the whole time, or like subbed for some time, that is watching me on the daily, 6%. It's like a tiny percentage. The unsubbed percentage of people watching me at the moment is like 80. It's like 78, 80% unsubbed. And those numbers are coming from, like, when you break down those numbers, they're like, it's about 60% of it was YouTube featured. A lot of it was search features, and that would be the people looking for the game. And then I'm coming up in live feed for it. But, so firstly, on the minor percentage of the people that are like yourself, and Ming, I gave Ming a shout out for it. What I'm getting to there, with it being such a tiny number, I have not seen hair nor hide, or heard from anybody that was ever in my Gran Turismo streams in the last week. I've lost a lot of subs too, randomly here and there, like even when I haven't been. So there's that. But legitimately, so many people that do the harder, nothing. They want nothing to do with it. Instant dismiss. They refuse to even watch, be a part of it, right? They're in their world with Gran Turismo. That's fine. It's something I've called out for some time. But a number like that proves it and defines it to me that that's what they are, and that if I try to even do anything else, they don't give a fuck. And then I know who my real ones are too. The ones who have been here. That's 6%. Then all the 80% factor on every stream and doing double live numbers that I could ever imagine. Likes, the likes, dude. Never get likes, all of a sudden get likes. Like, every metric, every factor, everything is up compared to what I get with Gran Turismo. Yet the entire audience that I built my back off is Gran Turismo, and none of them are here to support this. So all those numbers is the growth and the new people and them hanging around, and so it's like everything I've ever thought confirmed about how the community is, how they feel about me, what they expect, what they want, how it's the same old thing. Like, I'm in the PMR Discord, but I'm not interacting with it. I'm sharing my links when I go live. That's it. And I think I've picked up a few subs here and there because of it. But I'm not interacting at all, no. Because even... I've had a few in here who are new subs. They're either kids or like real fucking straight edge or whatever. Like they've heard some of my shit and they're like, oh, that would get you banned from their Discord. And I was like, fucking... Have you seen what people are saying on fucking YouTube videos? I was like, mate, I'm just tilted now and losing my shit. I was like, have you seen the fucking things they're saying about this bloke? And so yeah, fully. Like when I've taken the piss and I'm like, when I get tilted after the 5th fucking disconnect in a row and I just lose my shit over, you know, the basics of the game not working. Yeah. Yeah, I'll even that. I'm not fussed with that. I mean, they've already released the game. We're already at that point. They're not going to listen to me. There's a lot more important people involved anyways. The stuff that's happening with Viking will be very, very exciting in the future, guys. Possibly. Like, we have the opportunity to... Like, he's onto it. And he's the type of dude to chase it up. And, you know, even just one of the... Like, he's literally already got his own little list of goals, potentials for me and this channel and what to do, and he's already going about it. There's like 4 targets. Yeah, that too. We've had that too. I have upset a lot of PC players by giving them hard, cold facts that, yeah, they don't like. I fully upset Marley. I know that. Like, he told me openly in one of his own live streams that some of the things I'd said, like that he thought I was talking out my ass when I was talking about LMU directly, and I told him I stated my word, that I believe it. I remember how long the game took to get to a full release, and when it finally got to a full release, it was heavy criticised for not even having a career mode. So I stand by it. It wasn't a perfect game on release. It was like, it may played well, but it wasn't a perfect game. And he really loves it. He's biased with it, and like Maxi and me got into a blue because he's biased as fuck with ACC. It's the same thing. They've all got their own one that they're biased with, and they don't want to hear it, and they don't want to. And legit, I'm not trying to offend them. I'm just telling them the truth about their own games that they've had years and years and years and years to develop and turn into perfection, and they seem to get fucking offended by it, and they don't look at the greater picture. And most of the people I'm arguing with are not fucking overall gamers. And just because you play one sport game and one shooting game and fucking the rest is racing, you're not an overall gamer. You don't get it. You get your fucking yearly releases of your sports games and your fucking Call of Duties, and you don't get it. You haven't done a Cyberpunk. You haven't done a Fallout. You haven't done a No Man's Sky. You haven't done so many other games. like so many live services and shit that have been released and been shit and turned into good. Like all those people that have just done that super, and especially the sim races that savaged it on release. It's all coming from top end mega computer high end influencers that already have a bevy of games that they have an access to that are all in a perfect condition, and they savaged this because it wasn't any one of those games on launch. It's the wrong way to go about it, and they've all got their head up their ass, and all I'm doing is telling them how it is and how their precious little genre is and how it is on release and how much I'm talking out my ass to them, and like legit. And then even the money, even then the money factor. It's like, all right, well, if you've got a perfect game on release, let's talk about the money factor. Let's talk about what you guys spend. Like, and then I bring up GT7 as a defense. You know, $1,000 one-time cost on the PS5 many years ago, and one-time cost on GT7, and you know, and then they're fucking every time a new update comes out on their games, they've got to buy a new fucking graphics card that costs as much as that. So all of them that have like top end and are obsessed with it, trying to get iRacing even looking half like Gran Turismo, they all openly admit $5,000, $6,000, $7,000. That's not sustainable for fucking normal people. So straight up, don't give a fuck what any of them got to get butthurt about or salty about. They can't hear the cold hard truth from a gamer who's absolutely experienced all walks. Just because I'm not a PC gamer now, an elite PC gamer, it was only like 10, 15 years ago that PC gaming got to that point. PC gaming was the bee's fucking knees when I was a teenager and young adult. Always was. But it didn't get to that point where you fucking had to just keep upgrading everything every single time a new game come out every 2 months. Like, and that's where they're at now. And I won't hear any other. And we get 10 years out of a console for a single cost of $1,000. So it's the truth. Yeah, PCs are better. Yeah, consoles are fucking shit. Get over it, everyone. Fucking get over it. Some of the greatest comebacks in video game history are incredible. So just, yeah, everyone needs to fucking get over it. That's what I'm going to start working on tonight. Enjoy Spec 3.0. Those that are getting it and playing it. I'm not. I can't afford it, and if I had the money right now, I wouldn't be paying for it. If someone was like, "Yo, get Spec 3," I demand you play it, and did it, I'd still be like, "Oh, I'll get it, but can I play this?" And I'll get on it like on an organized, like fully. I don't care. I don't fucking care. This is the future for me. But I hope that, like, I genuinely, because there's so many of them that aren't acknowledging me, that aren't coming. So all those ones that are still playing it, and Gran Turismo is all they play, I fucking hope it's great. The ones that are going to pay for it, I hope it's everything you want out of it. I hope it is. For you guys. The ones, and I know it will be. I said this from the start. The people that only play Gran Turismo are going to buy it no matter what, regardless. They worship Kaz. They worship him. Those who get it for the dabble, you know, it might not be their thing, but they're getting it for the content or whatever. I hope it works out well for them. I hope they get good views and streams, and it's going to be a big night for you. It's going to be hard for you to fight for views. The big dogs are going to be on live. Steve, Rory, all of them. So good luck with that. Good luck with getting views. But I know if I went live with it, I'd have at least my core audience trying to see. I know if we went and threw up lobbies, and that'd be the normal. It's like Monday was the first test. Daily resets wasn't there. GTWS races wasn't there. Today's literally like the biggest earth-moving moment ever when it comes to me and Gran Turismo. Think about it. Fucking think about it. I have no intention. None. I hope they enjoy it. I hope that the ones that do truly enjoy it and have got nothing nice to say about this and nothing to say to me at all anymore, I hope they enjoy it. And if I never see or hear from them again, because they only choose to watch or acknowledge one game, I hope they have a good life. That's about it. I'm going to send you through to Yucky. He's playing LMU, a game that we'll get on consoles in like 5 years, probably. PS6. Anyways, I'm going to shut up. This is going to Yucky. Give him some love. I appreciate everything you've been doing lately. The streams have been going off. The rates have been going off. The likes have been going off. The polls have been going off. The super chats have been going off. Membership's been going off. I'm going to change membership soon. I'm going to get rid of the levels and take it to a base membership thing. Make it more accessible. This has been going off. I appreciate each and every one of it. We're getting to the point where we don't even have to stream 8-10 hours to do 1,000 views. You know, we'll be pushing it today. We'll be close to it. When I had a look before, it was like 800, and usually live numbers, you got to wait a couple hundred more get added. So I reckon we've already done it. We'll see. But I appreciate it. You guys are killing it. Everything I just spoke about, everything I spoke about last night is genuinely already the big. I was involved in the Gran Turismo community for the longest time. I was so many different versions of me. I was in groups. I was in teams. I ran lobbies. I was never, ever fucking accepted by the YouTubers, by the Gran Turismo people, by the kids on Discord, by anything. I was a fucking black sheep psycho fucking... They only pandered to me when it was the right occasion, or they wanted in the lobby, or the people were in the chat. Never ever fucking accepted. By the ones here, the ones overseas, the ones in the fucking circle jerks. I've always been the black sheep. I always called it out. I still played the shit out of the game. I played it fucking harder as... Considering everything else I've done with every other game, I fucking played it harder and harder and harder as anyone else. And tried to do exactly what they were fucking doing. But had a personality and character and rage while I was doing it. And then, when I was good and being zany and wacky and fun and stupid and singing and fucking having a laugh and not caring, they still fucking hated me for having a personality. And then you've got Sparks Theory, and they worship him. So anyways, these guys here, even the ones that I've had clashes with from the start, because of the honesty, because of the feedback, because of the truths, losing a sub because of it. Tiddly Pop, these guys way more accepting from the start. Absolutely accepting me of me. Absolutely accepting criticisms of a game. Absolutely understanding gaming when it's like... Every fucking level of it. Every level of it. And then for all the ones that haven't been around, that I've supported too, for the longest fucking time. Like this... I've known the way it was, and I still did what I did. And it's just... So yeah. Viva PMR. Viva PMR. I'll play this shitty game. Alright. Go say hello to Yucky, guys. Enjoy Spec 3. Get your power packs ready. Fucking go Power Rangers. Go raid Yucky. Power pack raid. Fucking Power Rangers raid. Go ahead Eagles raid. PMR to console raid. Fucking LMU to console raid. Say something witty and entertaining raid. Do it. I'll see you soon.